Okay, we should be live. So you noticed I might be testing out a different layout. It's just a bunch of fiddling and stuff. But for now, we are playing Chrono Trigger. We are working on some side missions, pretty much. First goal on this is going to be just get as many things done as possible, just in the various eras. We're not really concerned about doing Lavos right away on this particular playthrough. We will eventually probably do some of the various other endings just because we can, but for now, we're going to just be happy with what we got. I do need to go check which ones are left because I have forgotten. It has been days. I have slept. And I just woke up, so my brain has not kicked into even first gear. So, let's go to the end of time. And ask the man of the hour, or the last hour. Yeah, that was a corny joke, I apologize. But yeah, ask him what he thinks we need to be doing right now to get all of our ultimate gear. I just did full speed ahead instead of disembark. Tells you my awareness. Cancel. We could actually get one of the endings right now, which is just go and die to Lavos. It's one of the bad endings. It's one that's actually kind of a classic. Slightly tempted to get it out of the way, but see what our list is first. Which floats in the sky above your world. Lavos is somehow connected with it. It's up to you to decide when and where you fight Lavos. But now you must realize you're not the only ones who stand. Okay. Yeah, you are the only ones. Fugitive in the Middle Ages, Ozzy maintains an evil hideout, so we could do that one. There's a very special stone that can shine its light in each generation from the distant past and far future. There's the ghost of a lofty knight slain by Magus in the Middle Ages who haunts the present. There's an object in the Middle Ages that sparkles like a rainbow. Middle Ages is the rainbow shell. Whenever you're as close to a person who needs help, find them fast. Just as the touch of the lives of every life form you meet, so too will their energy strengthen you. Fail to live up your potential and you'll never win. I'm sorry that I must simply witness the coming spectacle from my vantage point at the end of time. Now, as far as our party goes, we are going to have to grab Robo eventually again, although he is getting pretty close to actually having all of his techs. Yeah, he's up to Uzi Punch almost. He's not my favorite character. He is pretty much the tankiest one once you get him kind of like matched up. Ayla's probably second, but Ayla is just far more useful. So let's see. I think we're good there. And we currently have the trio that can use the black stone, if you're curious. No, we don't. It's you that can use it. Why didn't I have him with me? And they're still alive. By the way, Ozzy had a hideout, much like my castle. Yeah, so they actually give us information about it as well. The individual characters do. Nice. Yeah, he gives us a hint. I think Marl will give us the hint of doing the castle in the modern age, which I think we're probably going to do first. But before we do that, let's not save it to 1. Let's save it to slot 2. Yes. Back up out of that. Do a quick save, of course. Will this actually function for me, please? There we go. We're going to die to Lavos unintentionally. Yep. We're actually going to just basically stand around for him to kill us, because that's the quickest way possible. Because I want to get the "and the future never changed" ending. Pretty sure this And if you do it off of the back of Epoch, or the Wings of Time, you can kind of get this effect as well. Hello. This is the Day of Lavos. Because I think we do get a special cutscene where it shows the humans during this time. Where they talk about, hey, we the world is dying, and they're panicking in their little thing. It's basically in addition to the thing that we saw in 2300 that basically showed this. Fight? Yep. We gotta fight. We get the heroic music. But we want to do all of the things so we get all the good endings. Lavos enters attack mode. Oh no. And yes, he basically channels all the bosses. Some of them are kind of crappy compared to others. I don't remember whether this particular phase is that tough. I'm going to just Luminaire and see what happens. I know I said I was going to just auto-lose, and I probably will. I just want to see how much damage this does. See if it kills the little additions. Yeah, the legs are lightning immune. So Mega Bomb you. I think the legs were just immune to lightning. They might be immune to everything. Yeah, they're immune to everything. Okay, so we'll just attack it. Target on the left restores HP in this case. Isn't it just kind of like trippy? Although our characters are moving a little bit in slow motion. I don't remember if there was slowdown on this scene on the PlayStation or not. Yeah, so we killed that. Lavos changes attack mode, and yeah, you have to fight through each of these different phases. The internal form, I think, does something similar to this as well, if I remember correctly. It has like multiple additions on either side of it. And we learned Antipode 2 as well, which we'll take a look at. And this one is Delta Force. We actually have access to it already. We could show that off. Let's do Antipode 2. It's sadly not AoE. I mean, it's small AoE, but it's not like full screen AoE like Luminaire or anything like that, which is really weird to me. But yeah, let's Antipode. Because we can. Just show off spells. Because we're going to intentionally die here. I'm going to have to say that a few times. That's not bad damage. The other one looks cooler, in my opinion. Yeah, they don't do enough damage to actually be a problem. I'm gonna just try and proc him to actually do the stronger counters. Amplifier is fine. If I would have left all three of them alive, they would have done the really strong counter. Yeah, it's not enough damage to actually be worth it. So I guess we'll just keep attacking the center and hopefully it'll do enough damage to care. And yes, this is going to take a little while. Generally, the hard fight is on the inside. But we can kind of speed it up by just going stupid mode and punching the center. Fortunately, this is not doing that much damage. Amplifier counter. I might have to like turn up the internal rendering speed or something. Because it does feel odd. It's not using up much processing power now. This is not a computer issue. This is either emulation intentionally slowing itself down to be like the PlayStation 1 or... Let's see, yeah, it doesn't feel that slow here. This is the magic guy from the cave. God. Oh yeah, he's strong against physical, so let's just antipode to him. And I don't remember if when we go inside, because yes, this is just a doorway to a cave. I don't remember if when we go inside, if you get the same ending for losing. I think, nope, that's not even the half damage one. When is the half damage one? We need one of the later game enemies. We need... Oh, I'm trying to think of which one we would want to actually see to do any real damage to us. Because I think we might actually be over-leveled for this particular encounter right now. We're not over-leveled for inside of Lavos. We're just over-leveled for this particular stage. Hi, guys. Are we just gonna get this ending today and then have to come back and do the other ending? Well, at least we're running out of mana. Combo? Antipode 2? Sure. And I'll just have you do, like, mid-ether. And yeah, we have a ton of resources already. Going through those endgame areas would absolutely not be a challenge. Steals MP! Yay! Bye, Lucas. MP. Now all we have is the legs. Stabby, stabby time. Yeah. Hey, Gablin, how's it going? I'm trying to die to the main boss. I just don't want to sit here doing nothing for 3 hours while he chips away at me, so I'm looking for the stronger end boss modes. Oh, that's why I'm not going to use any healing items. Muramasa, not too bad. How are you doing this morning? Is life treating you well? As I am slowly stabbing Lavos, waiting for a real version. I have a feeling we're not going to get like a good version of him until probably stage like 4 or 5. Final boss, easy. We might actually try to be killing him today. I'm not sure. Depends on how long. I know that the king one isn't very long. Still only doing 20-something damage. Yeah, I know the king one is not very long. I know that Ozzy's castle isn't very long. The ghost knight can be a bit irritating. Yeah, just attack. Just trying to think what else. Chrono is great. I love playing this game. I don't play it as often as I played whatchamacallit, Final Fantasy VI. But I think as far as like the quality, like raw quality of the game, it's better than Final Fantasy VI, but I prefer the scope of Final Fantasy VI over this. This is one of those, they had to keep the scope constrained a bit more simply because of the subject matter being time travel and stuff. I just realized how I could make this a lot harder on myself. I keep forgetting, I have armor and crap equipped, but I don't have any starter armor. I could have gone and bought hide. But yeah, I am all off schedule as well, so it's like, Lavos changes to Twitch attack mode. Please let it be something that's not fire. Oh, it's Lightning Boy. That guy can actually do some damage, especially if we take our armor off. I'm also seeing somebody asking me questions about disputing copyright claims. Just do it. Do it. What's your weakest thing? Tab invest. It drops you to 107. Ruby vest drops you to... I mean, we're currently on red vest, which is just the same defense we have there, unfortunately. We're immune to status effects. We're actually really well equipped. It's kind of sad. Okay, so we'll get rid of those. I think that's the most vulnerable we can get. Without just, like, running away. I don't think we can. No, we have to take the fight. But yeah, I need to do... I think after this, I might do that game that you sent me. Because there's some interesting things about it. Like, from a game design standpoint, there is one thing I'm going to complain about on it. But that's from a game design, not enjoyment standpoint. If that makes sense. Basically, the game is good. It's kind of like a cross between a CRPG and Final Fantasy. I oddly like the movement, even though people say the controls are weird. They're perfectly understandable so far. The only complaint I have so far is that it does a sort of waste your time start. Because there's a point early on where you just, no matter what you do, you lose all the items you've gotten. So, pretty much the whole goal of that is just to kind of rush through it. And then you get into the actual core game. But it does establish some of the lore, but that could have been done through a cutscene. This could have been a cutscene, a like 3 to 5 minute cutscene instead of a 30 to... Well, if you rush through it, it's probably like 5 minutes, but instead of what... If you feel like you're starting to play the actual game. It does... I guess I would say it's pretty much the RPG equivalent of the... No, I can't even say it's like the start of Symphony of the Night where death takes everything from you. Because with that one, you don't have a bunch of dialogue before you reach it. That's just as soon as you enter the castle after that first little area. So it's not like wasting your time in Symphony of the Night. I'm trying to think of a good example of what another game that does it. I'm trying to think if there's a Final Fantasy. Well, I guess no, because that happens a little ways into it. I was thinking maybe Final Fantasy... Shit. My brain just farted. Anyway, it's just a weird little start. Other than that, it's great. I'm actually enjoying it. There's some survival stuff in it, which might get on some people's nerves. But yeah. I think you'd enjoy it as well, honestly. It's one of those just quirky enough off the main path kind of things. This guy's gotten me down halfway because he does AoEs. I'm slightly tempted to Alt-Tab just to answer some of these questions that are popping up on a YouTuber server I'm on. Let's see. Well, they're going to beat us up. We're actually taking okay damage from this, so I'm going to let him go for it. I'm quirky enough. You don't know the half of it. No, it's just kidding. We're all quirky. Internet people in general have to be quirky to exist. It's just one of those things. Let's see. While this is happening, I'm going to real quickly answer a question. because it's basically two questions from two different people. There's one asking about whether this claim is sketchy or not, and yes, it is, because I don't think. But yeah, there's issues with the counterclaim system where like scammers will use it to try and get info, like dox people. We saw this with Iron Mouse, which I think is a bad thing, but it's an issue that needs to be dealt with. The thing is, I don't have a good suggestion on how to deal with it, because for most of the solutions, YouTube would have to take a stance on the claims, which one adds a lot more basically manpower requirements on YouTube's end, which is just the first one, which is not going to really work for them. And the other one is that it would also disqualify them from DMCA protections, like as a platform, because they do have some protections by not getting involved. As soon as they take an opinion or a stance, then they are, if it goes to court, they're part of the legal issue. I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but that's generally what they say would happen. But yeah, in this case, he's asking what to do with one that says it looks like these people are just scammers. That's that question from it. And the other one was, if they claim it later, do you lose money from it? No, you don't. Generally speaking, the way claims work on the YouTube end of things is that the claimant will make a claim. As soon as that claim is made, the money starts going to them. Once you counterclaim, the money goes into escrow, which is basically limbo between the two users. Whenever the person accepts it, it turns into a situation of, okay, we're almost dead. Yay, finally. Basically, while it's an escrow, YouTube holds onto that money until the resolution is decided. Though, due to how the copyright claim system goes, due to how the way the copyright system goes, if someone's going to claim copyright on it and actually want to get money off of it, they either need to go after a very successful channel or go after trickle views, which there's companies that do this. They go after channels that have basically shut down, but still have their content up, so they can make like penny here, penny there off of thousands of channels, which is a legitimate, well, I wouldn't say a legitimate scam. It's an actual existing scam. But yeah, before the claim, you get money. After the claim, they get money. During a dispute, it's embargo. Here, let's go. Calm down. How does it look down there? Not good. And if I remember correctly, they shoot down a satellite or something. Porte, Chorus, Medina, everything's been destroyed. We are under attack. Take cover in the shelter dome. No, I guess this one is still on. Must come with us. We're out of time. Get moving. Yes, sir. And the world future refused to change, I think is the ending we're getting here. But the future refused to change. Yeah, it's a cool looking scene, but it's not the one that we actually want. And I think this kicks me back out to the very beginning, like the start screen. Yeah. Yeah, it just kicks me back out to that. So now we get to actually do side quests. So this one, I think we have technically already done Luca's side quests. We have Marl's. We've already done Robo's. So we have Ayla's, Frogs, which Ayla's one in the back where we have to go through the who's your whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's real descriptive, I know. Back in prehistoric. His is Ghost of Cyrus. His is... I want to say it's going back to the past. No, his is Aussie. I could have sworn there was another one that we're missing here. But yeah, there's about to be an ad that starts. So we'll just start progressing towards one of these so we don't have, like, core moments in the middle of doing this nonsense. So yeah, off to the year 1000. The Millennial Fair. Kind of sad we didn't have a Millennial Fair in 2000. There might have been some somewhere in the world. Instead, we had people panicking over their computers changing the date, which really only would have affected banks and some utilities. But they fixed those because, you know, money is important to them. But I'm also thinking of making a day each week dedicated to coughing into the microphone. No. Actually, a day each week dedicated to just trying out a backlog of games. And then we can decide from there if there's any that we actually want to go further with than just an hour or two of gameplay. I think I might do that with like some modern games. I obviously can't spend as much time streaming them as this, but if we decide on one that we actually want to go further with, that'll be that day's game. And I'll just keep continuing to do these 3 days a week, I think. Which sadly does mean we'd be going through them slower. I need to be getting through a game on average once a week. Yeah, that's where the Chancellor is. Oh yeah, we have to deal with the king. I forget how we actually trigger this other than just being this far into the game. Oh yeah, we have to get jerky. God dang it. That's just to the south. I think the jerky provider is here? Or am I thinking, no, it's not you. Yeah, it's someone who has it for like 9,000. And Pore in might have it. Nope. I can never remember where they hide their jerky. Man, I could go for some good jerky right now. Like good beef jerky. Kind of expensive. It's like $35 for a pound. But yep, sure. What? Do I not have 9,900? Am I really poor? I am poor. What? That's easy to solve. Fine, I'll go get some money. Where do we want to go to get money? We could probably go pick up part of our orb and fight a couple things. That's Rainbow Shell. That's not going to have a fight in it. There's the Mage Village, Magic People Village. Don't want to go there yet. That's actually going to be the first Black Omen we can go into, by the way. We can go in there, get some decent stuff, and leave. You can also harvest stuff just by going in the future one, go through, steal from enemies, kill them, open all the loot, then go back to the past and do some more. So let's go there. I don't remember how much gold these things give. Probably less than in the Black Omen, but at the same time, risking the Black Omen is a bit of a pain. I thought there was supposed to be an enemy right here. I am wrong. Let's see. What's the other one we can do? We could go to the past and do... Yeah, 65 million BC is probably the next choice. For an easy-to-get-to enemy. And we might be even in the right spot for it. I think we might be a little bit too far to the east. To the east! It's getting a rise out of some people, probably. Those puns, though. Ad should be over, by the way. If it's not, holler at me. I did get some people saying that for some reason Twitch is spamming ads. There should be an ad about once an hour. It's a little bit more frequent than that because of how Twitch does its like auto ad thing. If I don't run it on the auto ad thing, it causes all kinds of bullshit. But there shouldn't be all kinds of ads. There should be like a set of ads about every hour. It's a little bit short of an hour, but still roughly that. If it's more than that, mention it. And also probably consider reporting it to... Hey, we learned Delta Force again. Excuse me. Reporting it to Twitch. There should be, whenever the ad comes up, a little bit of a display in the... let's kill you for some fangs. I think it's in the bottom right. I haven't reported an ad in a very long time. I think it used to be in the bottom right. If you're on desktop. On mobile, I don't know. I've never reported an ad on mobile. I suppose I could look that up and double check. Double check, even. Okay, and we should get new fairly soon. And all we have to do is make a couple items and sell them. To get our last little bit here. Come on. Rain, damn it. Thank you. And he was in the best spot possible. And I just realized I'm not signed into YouTube chat on here. I can see it. I can interact with it from here. But I actually can't edit it unless I pop up another window. Confuse, yes. He should be dead. Yep. Yeah, really quick way to get your skills finished off is to just kill news. Because you can just come in with a confuse and chop, chop, chop. And with how fast Chrono is naturally, it's not a problem. And that should be enough to get us the money for jerky. Hopefully. No guarantees, but hopefully. So we just come down here and sell it. And yes, I will be doing the lazy way of just flying everywhere. You kind of have to after a certain point, otherwise it's just going to be annoying. 8 armor from many rubies. Yes. What? I have nothing. I should have plenty. Feather, shield, feather, petal, fang. Yeah, I have all the stuff. Petal, fang, horn, and feather in hunting range when rare monster appear. I mean, yes. Do we actually... Let me see what he actually has to say. Again, real quick. Oh, 10 of each. Where do I... Can I not trade the 3 of each? Fine, I will go get 10 of each. Does he not do the normal trades anymore? That's so stupid. I thought he still did. I know you can get ruby armor there, but I don't think I ever actually bothered to do any kind of like crazy farming here, other than early on for the quick cash. Because yeah, early on, if you're looking to grind, do a bunch of new fights, and you can just coast through the game on that gold and the little bit you get from fighting. I did not do that on this playthrough, because I really have not done much grinding. I did a little bit on the conveyor belt. That was it. And that was not even like 2 levels. Yeah, the thing he has right now is he wants me to have 10 of each, so I can get the ruby mail as opposed to the ruby vest. And how's it going, Roscoe? I read both chats. Hopefully the quality is good over there. Give me a holler if it's not, so I can try and adjust some things if it's causing any problems. It should be 720p, but decent quality. I know YouTube loves compressing the living hell out of everything, though. 'Cause YouTube. And eventually I'll have some kind of chat solution for it. I don't know what it's going to be. How are we looking on each of those? I didn't even look. Okay, so all we need is 2 more fangs. Okay, that's not bad. 1 new fight should do it. We're not gonna have to like sit here and grind all week. Oh, he's not at that one. We actually have to move. I think him being at this one in the top right is probably my least favorite, because I have to use a ladder. The other ladder, you just kind of go down in the flow of things. This is the only one that feels like I'm backtracking. And confuse. Stabitha him 4 times. And while we're doing that, I'm actually going to Alt-Tab real quick, because there is something I want to pop up here so that I have some kind of control over something. Boop-a-doo. It's just a temporary solution, because I know that, unfortunately, due to how things work, I need to stay on top of this. Load it up for me, please. That's not the one that I wanted. Thank you. There we go. Sorry about that. You get to see the weird blue text. Because I am good streamer. Oh, yeah, there's the other new. I don't feel like fighting him again. I only needed 10 of each. We're just doing this for enough money for jerky. I might use the armor and just sell the old ruby vest. I don't remember what the stats on this are. I think it's pretty similar, just more defense. Okay, bud. Yes. Yeah, he only has the one thing for trade. So that is just this. It cuts the fire by 50%, whereas red vest absorbs fire. So we generally want to stick to red vest, even though ruby armor is better defense. Tabin suit, not worse. And lumen robe, I think, is just magic defense. Yeah, I think general magic defense is going to do better than ruby armor. I don't know why they go by keeping that one as damage reduction. It's kind of weird to me. But yeah, you generally have three. I knew you had 2 stages here, which was the first set that he gives you, which is like the load sword and stuff like that. Not load sword, flint sword. Which is just kind of like decent gear at the time whenever you come here. And then after you defeat the dino guy over on the side there, you actually have an upgrade, which is like your sonic bow and stuff like that. And then you end up beating that one, and I guess it turns to this. And we'll deal with little dude there in a little bit, but for now, I wish we could just sell our excess pedals and stuff. Because now the only way forward really is to just... Here, let's see if we can equip somebody with that armor real quick. If it's actually worthwhile on somebody. Aeon suits, load vests, you could probably use it. Yeah, load vests we can just sell. Yeah, load vest does not have any special features on it, so it's gone. We did get Robo his upgrade, so he's not as useless. Yeah, we'll trade you stuff for our shiny stone. We, of course, could have just sold an elixir. We don't really need it. Where's load vest? There it is. That's still not enough. I mean, I guess I could just get rid of these. I don't really care about these. I never use them, but we might as well keep, like, one of each. Just in case. They're decent. They are casting safe and shell, basically. But, meh. Meh. Not terribly concerned about it. And yes, I will be releasing the 1440p's of Chrono Trigger over on the YouTube channel. I just have to wait for Latin Auto Perf to realize, hey, I have freaking, according to Square Enix, the right to just upload this on YouTube. As long as I follow their, like, terms, we're good. They have a blanket statement. Okay, so we go back to 1,000. Let's do this. And I might test out one thing real quick. I want to see if it actually works. Because I have made a new button. You guys saw a flash of it earlier, but let's see. It do work, okay. For those of you on the YouTube end, after, like, if you're watching the 1440p archive of this, you might notice the BRB flash back there. That is me adjusting my scenes. Oh yeah, we need to be down here. Man, I need to stay in the ship a bit longer just so we can hear that entire song. Although if I do, guess what? It gets more claims. Okay, give me your jerky. You have the best jerky in town. Yes, you do. Give it to me. Can I have another one? Nope. Oh, we can actually... I keep forgetting. Yes, we can tell you to... Please play. Play something upbeat. It only lasts until you leave. But, hey. You can play some upbeat stuff. Okay. Now let's deal with the king. Yeah, we're just working on upgrading our stuff a little bit. Just having some fun. I'm not too concerned about the stream stats over on the Let's Play Everything channel, by the way. But if you want to watch on YouTube, that's a good choice for it. Because I'm going to be trying to multi-stream. I might, depending on how things go, stream a uncommentated version of some games over on the Game Sampler channel as well. We shall see how this works out. I don't know if my connection can handle 3 streams at once. And that one would have to be higher res, which is a challenge. Because that involves yet another set of processing here, whereas the original one, just to YouTube and to Twitch at 720p, does not require any more processing because it's sending the same video file out to both. Whereas if it's going to Game Sampler to be usable over there, it needs to be 1440p. So that's one reason. I have 2 videos, well, actually I have more than that, several that are just completely not processed right now. But I have some that I need to release over there because I've gotten way behind on the Game Sampler channel. What is that? It's jerky. Let's see. What is it, sir? How dare you, giving me something this rich when you know I have high cholesterol? But it's your favorite! Father? No! Be persistent. Let's go meet him again. Oh, woe is me. It's the Chancellor again. We're gonna have to rescue him because it's gonna be, if I remember correctly, it's that weird little sluggy claw guy again, the one that looks like a mole. Just because, and I forget how we actually trigger it. It's locked tight. Does not wish to see anybody. If you know he's bedridden since then, he's emotionally drained. Is he now? But yeah, this quest is... I remember this quest. I don't remember how to do it, though. Like, I remember us smashing through the window in the trial room. That is this quest. And we fight Count Chancellor's transformation number 2. Gotta walk your dog. Be back soon. You have no idea what's going on, but it's colorful. This is a great game. You would like it, Gablin. It is a really good game. It's better than Final Fantasy V. So I guess we go to the trial? I don't think we do. Because we have to break into it. I'm just trying to remember the best way to do this. The court is adjourned. Is it really now? I don't think I have to travel through time to do this one. At least I'm fairly certain I don't. Yes, I actually do. I want to know how to get to the end of this one. Because there is something my brain is not remembering as far as how to progress on this particular quest. Because I know that we have the Chancellor in that one on the stairs. I know that we have him transforming into the giant mole-looking dude. At a cook-off with Magus's troops. Oh, that's where we need to go. We need to go back to the past again. I think that will cause it to trigger the trial here. That we have to bust in on and fight. Because we have to go and talk to the chef in the past, I think. So we'll just stay at this location. I didn't remember there being time travel involved in this particular side quest. I guess so, though. And yes, the episodes before this one, for those of you live on stream, will be going up. It may be in about 25 days before I can start doing them. Unless you want a million ads on YouTube, because Latin Otter Perf. I don't know how heavily they monetize it, because I've never actually had to deal with them on that. Chef's experimenting on a great dish. It's so complicated, who knows when he'll be done. Can we actually get meals here? I don't think we can. Yeah, we're having the great cook-off. King's in his chamber. Okay, so we actually have to come in here and... Nonsense, you saved the day. I just cooked. I'm whipping up a victory meal, something real fancy. Want some jerky? Sorry, I'm out of ingredients right now. Besides, it's a tad spicy for most people. Where is the... Oh, yeah. I don't want Glenn right now. I don't think we need Glenn for this mission. I can swap him in just like on the fly if we need to. I might have to look this one up. No, we don't need jerky. We need you to actually progress the cook-off. You jerks. Here, I will pop open a window and see if I can actually just look it up. I need to actually find one thing that'll actually get me out of this. Because I actually have everything kind of separated out. Okay. Chrono Trigger. Okay, Chrono Trigger side quests. There we go. That's for the DS version. Don't care about that. Party Castle 1. Chancellor tells Marl along the lines of King and Vertical Mother. Oh, we have to get the frickin' rainbow shell? What? Bite me. I mean, the rainbow shell is a good thing, and we were going to get it eventually, but I didn't want to right now. I just wanted to fight the mole man in the morning. Speaking of which, speaking of mole man in the morning, my friend has a podcast called Mole Man in the Morning. Go check it out. It is Maroka. They cover the Simpsons episodes. Okay, so we go to 1000, we go to find his grave, and then we go to the Eastern Continent in 600, get the rainbow shell, find him, Taka. Yeah, we just have to go east. We get the rainbow shell, which should not be that bad of a dungeon. It might be. Doubtful. Generally speaking, level 40 in this game, you're not going to be in a rough place. Okay, so let's go to the past. And yes, I know in some parts of this, the things are not lined up perfectly. You have to realize how much of a pain that would be. And also, the continents move. How do you explain 65 million BC if they don't? Okay, so where's Taka? We could also do Frog's Quest here, yeah. That's not what we want. Think he would be in the pub? That's residence. That's inn. Maybe there? We already talked to him in the other one, where he got sent off to this. And no, we will not be staying at an inn ever, because this game gives you a ton of free places to hide and heal. There he is. Hi, Taka. Oh, Toma, sorry. Why was I thinking Taka? Hey, Chrono, finally got a lead on the rainbow shell, but there's something odd going on. Can you hang on to this for me? Toma's pop. If I don't return, come to my grave and pour this on my headstone. Isn't this morbid? Yeah, it's beer. Aw. He's just seen carrying something into the northern ruins. Treasure, perhaps? Nope. A corpse. Come to my grave and pour this on my headstone. Yep, it is morbid, and it'll make your gravestone all kind of nasty and sticky. You like a big, nasty, sticky gravestone? That's how you get a big, nasty, sticky gravestone. I think it's supposed to imply beer, but, you know, this was the early 90s. Well, mid-90s. Depends on what you classify as which, but yes. Man. I spent so many hours as a kid playing this on Super Nintendo. I think I only beat it a couple times on PlayStation. Because I usually, like, defaulted back to... Okay, get this. Toma rest here, pour the soda on, or the beer. It's going to be brown like beer. Hey, Hugin, how's it going? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. I'm testing out multi-streaming. Hopefully the quality's alright. Chrono, long time no see. I've located the rainbow shell. Have you now? To the northwest of this cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. You can find the shell there. Oh my. Hopefully we're not being too shellfish. Yay! Now we can actually do stuff. I should probably have kept that window open, by the way. Time to shove off. Bye, Toma! I noticed that the stuff, like, cleared off of your stone really quickly. That sprite was for literally just, like, a couple frames. I'm doing pretty good. Just testing out some things. I will be doing a new UI thing for this. I'm debating how I want to do everything, but for now, the current setup is fine. I just need to adjust a few things, because what I'm going to need to do is actually make it so that I can multi-stream to other channels as well. So that means I'm going to have like multiple profiles, one for streaming games, one for streaming art, one for streaming that stuff to each of the separate channels, which is going to be fun. Because I can't like rightly stream art to this channel on YouTube, but I can stream it to a Twitch channel. Okay, so up here. I think it might only be in 400 AD. Yeah, let's go ahead and go back to, not 400, 600. But so far it seems to be stable, at least with what the systems are reporting back. So I'm pretty happy about that. And I will be uploading the 1440p version fairly soon, hopefully. I mean, I actually have every other episode we've done of Chrono Trigger uploaded. I'm just waiting for the copyright claims to clear. I forget if OtterPerf actually restricts visibility of those, but I don't want to risk it. I just want smooth releases of stuff. I know that's too much to ask for sometimes. Okay, how are you looking on your spells? You're working on Flare. I think we swap Marl out for now. for Robo, which is gonna suck a bit if... Yeah. But we want to get all of our skills unlocked. Are we looking on time? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I haven't faffed around too much. Okay. Let's see. Did I keep that window open? I did not. Let's go ahead and pop that up on top so I can actually do this number. Actually get that guide back. Boom. There we go. Okay, so it's not that bad. Boop. I shouldn't actually need guides that often, but I'm just kind of dicking around in it because I am enjoying the game. Those holes, what if I jump into them on purpose? Yes, I'll start back at the beginning and... Oh, it's one of these! This is why I remember this place. Oh, shites. Oh, man, I almost said it. Yeah, it's a Tyranno layer. I mean, we can do it with this group. And yes, I have to do that. We can do it with this group. Not sure I want to do it with this group because this is a whole other beast. This is actually closing in on the thought of I might actually bring Ayla along instead of Robo. We'll get her up to flare and then we won't have like a question of who we want to bring along with. Because what we'll want to do is get her flare done and then swap Ayla in for Luca. And then if Robo gets done, which I doubt he will here. Air Luminaire. Yeah, I doubt Robo will get done here. He'll probably get one or two skills. Oh, you jerk. That actually dealt damage. Surprised that confused him. But, yeah. Oh, and we get the shield and bearers. But it's mostly just so he can steal crap from here. We don't need sight caps. We have frickin' status protection caps. But yeah, item-wise, I don't think sight cap is any better. No, it just prevents chaos. Vigil cap protects status. It is ribbon. The hat. Which makes me happy. Now, as far as the stream goes, by the way, probably the best place to watch it is still going to be Twitch. Just as a heads up. Simply because you can get channel points over there. I don't have an equivalent thing over on YouTube yet. I say yet, though, because on the Twitch end, I actually have my bot tracking how many messages. It doesn't collect the messages or anything like that, but it does track it and gives you a channel point of sorts. That is not a Twitch channel point, but more of a chat point that I eventually plan to turn into something that you can use to just like make, say, a comment show up on screen whenever I have an overlay and stuff like that. And I plan to have that work for both of them as a sort of light redeem, but not have it be any kind of like poll or, oh, what's it called on Twitch? The one where you bet on stuff. Oh, they're gonna absorb that. Great, wonderful. This is gonna hurt. I can't see how much damage you're doing to him. It's not much. Let's go with laser spin, I guess. Laser spin, go! Yeah, when I get the overlay stuff done, it's not going to be a complex overlay. I don't like complex overlays. I don't like big chunky overlays. I like the game to be front and center. But yeah, it'll have stuff like that. And I might end up making it where it's like something I have to push to make it appear. Just to keep obscene stuff from popping up on screen. And the thing I was looking for was predictions. Thank you. That is the term I was looking for. That should be enough to last us a while. I'm not like luminarying everything. I suppose I could give him the gold stud. And then we could just luminary everything. That'd be fine. Actually, who has the gold stud? I think it is No, it's you. Yeah, you just get that for now. And you're the only one without a vigil cap. Says that's how much we care about you. Sorry, bud. I really don't care for Robo. It's kind of mediocre. I probably should equip him with better stuff, but who cares? He's slow, and he's not even like the strongest physical attacker. That goes to Ayla. Okay, for this one, I think it is that one first. Nope. Monkeys. Not that I really am bothered by this. They're just an easy fight to take. Let us go with Luminaire. Please don't kill her. I say as I'm not going to cast Luminaire. I am casting Luminaire. Too far away to counter. Oh, please. Okay, so you're just throwing him at a wall. Fine. That's going to hurt her. She might actually die here. That's going to suck a little bit. Yep, there she goes. Bye. I should probably have healed them up between battle. It'll be fine. I think they only have like 1,000, 1,200 life, give or take. Adjusting my chair so I actually get some of the fan. No, they actually must have closer to 2,000 life. And she'll get up with 1 life. Yes, we can do heal beams. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay, heal beams. Get everyone topped off a little bit. And then a cure beam specifically on her. And on him. There, now we are fine. He is our slow healer. That is all we need. Okay, so this one next. Didn't even need to do that. I can now use the shelter. Or do I just walk up to that and just be like, hey, open sesame. And yes, I do use quick saves more than save slots. Come on. Is there nothing here that we can actually do? No. Not yet. Let's hit this. It should cause those to open up. Hey, it's a cat! Follow the cat! Okay. Before we hit the buttons, explore the surrounding area, of course. Deal with the monkeys! It's a monkey. It's gonna hurt. Yep. Jerk. They just really don't like her. Don't know why. That one over there should be, yeah, too far away to counterattack. Laser spin. I don't think he's going to do a ton of damage with this. I need to check that out. Too far away to counter. Yeah, it's only 100 damage. That is absolute ass. Yeah, they just really don't like Luca. They're beating her up like Gale in Baldur's Gate. Okay, combine. No. Actually, you know what? Why not? Fire Zone. Triple tech. You know what? I'm good. Oh, that is only on an area around Chrono. Okay. Sorry, around Robo. Other guy's just a little too far up. Might as well show this one off because we're never going to see it again. Yeah, that one's just not that great. I forgot that we even had it as a triple tech. And yes, I will go back and press the buttons before we like go through the door down here. Oh no. Dinos. Fine. Come on, buds. It's sad when Luminaire is pretty much all you need. If we get more magic tabs, we'll be even better off. Because I'm just going to dump them into Chrono because his lightning damage actually scales really well. They just really don't like you. And that should be enough to kill it. Yeah. And Chrono still does a crap ton of physical damage regardless. And we're going to have a bunch of money from the shields and barriers we're getting here too. Those are 2,500 a pop. Blue Rock. That is for a triple tech. I think that is... I want to say it's Marl and someone else. Marl, Frog, and I don't remember who the other one is. Gotta scroll all the way down to get to it. Blue Rock, Triple Tech, Omega Flare, Luca, Robo, and Mag. Oh, wow, that was not the one I thought it was. Black Rock is Marl, Luca, and Magus. Blue Rock is Omega... Oh, I guess it is Luca, Robo, and Magus. I don't think I've actually bothered to ever look at that one. It's fine. Yeah, for those of you watching over on the YouTube end, tell me what you think of it. It will be going unlisted after. Just a heads up. That's because I do plan to upload it at 1440p, and I don't see a reason to keep it up on the YouTube end. I might make them public, but I'm going to probably just make them eventually public. This should be enemies? Yeah. We'll just try a lightning too. It's going to be cheaper. It's going to be 2 mana. Oh no, they don't like Chrono. That's fine. He can take it. Luca, not so much. Chrono is our beast. Let's go with Mega Bomb. And Laser Spin, because why not? And yeah, Robo never gets magic. He just does shadow damage with his lasers. Him and Magus are the only shadow damage dealers. So if you kill Magus for one of the alternate endings, you don't have access to much shadow damage. Because it is based on magic. This should be another power tab. Yep. I prefer magic tabs, thank you, game. Now we have to fight all these idiots again. I think there is a way to avoid them. This one I don't think... Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. Yeah, there's even for like the ones that jump out of like random places, if you learn their spawn patterns, a lot of them do have like dead zones that they won't jump out of it, like won't come after you from. So learning those is pretty handy if you're going to be doing like a no glitch, like 100% run or something like that. I don't know if there's people doing that. I would have to go look. I know the speedruns for this are actually pretty quick, but they don't do all these side quests usually. Okay. Okay, so we're going to quick save before we go up this one. Just in case we need to come back down. Yeah, that's the shortcut back out. Okay, so we go here, then there. Oh, nope, we have treasure. Give me the treasure. Lapis. Lapis are nice. I could have sworn there's a place that sells lapis, but I might be thinking of another game. How are we looking on it? 22 is not bad. Power tabs. We could just use it on Robo. Make him less crap. Could use it on Chrono to get him there before he gets to 99, but at the same time, he's getting close to just... Because naturally, Chrono, if you level him up enough, will just always get to 99 power. Same for Robo, same for Ayla. I don't think Glenn does. I think he gets like 96 or something like that. But I could be misremembering. But yeah. Him and... I don't really know where Glenn is supposed to sit power-wise in all this. He falls behind on magic and he falls behind on damage. Okay, so we got a couple little friends there. That is not open. I forget how we get to that. And yeah, we'll have to fight those guys later. It's not a problem. I'm gonna take these guys. I don't remember how to open this one. There is a way. Here, we'll fight you. I think a guy charges out of it. No, not you. You guys are easy. Luminaire! And then shoot the other guy while he's weakened. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be fast enough to take advantage of the Gigasaur being weakened. I think he'll let loose the charge. Nope, he didn't. Okay. At least he gives us a barrier and a shield. That's 5,000 gold for that one fight. I don't remember how to do this one. I'm not going to worry about it. This is not a 100% run. This is just us having fun. And yes, I think we can drop down those. Probably do it in a minute. Luminaire! At least we don't have to wait for the things to dig holes. He just doesn't like Luca. I swear that's all the monkey's target is Luca. Oh, lovely crit. Thank you, good sir. And yeah, you'll still get plenty of levels up even whenever you are basically endgame levels. This is not a terribly difficult game, and most of the stuff that I'm doing now, entirely optional. I'm just wanting to do it because I enjoy the game. And I want a few more hours with it. Same reason I will probably go after the different endings. That's a rock guy. There's another rock guy. I don't think these are the good rock guys, unfortunately. I think these are just like the kind of crappy, we rocks guys. What is it doing? Okay, there you go. Oh, I guess it is. Let's see how that works out for you, bud. Oh, it's actually hard locked. I keep forgetting that. I guess they are the good ones. And they will run away eventually. But yeah, it's a hard lock. Okay, that's fine. 100. I mean, these are the characters we needed on. That's fine by me. She should be, yeah, she's 3 of those from that. We should get Uzi Punch on the one on the bottom when we beat the crap out of it. Gimme. Oh no! I like that it doesn't actually gray it out, despite the fact that, because it's not the status effect lock, it's actually a battle lock. And yeah, I'm just button mashing attack, hoping we actually get this guy before he runs away. And that should be Uzi Punch. Didn't learn. I could have sworn there was a fire skill that ties to Uzi Punch. Maybe it's ice. Yeah, his next skill should be something a little bit better. Yeah, area bomb. That's a shadow damage bomb, if I remember correctly. Which is not that bad. I don't use Robo that much, though, so it doesn't really work out great. Full tonic. And a hole. Oh, yeah, this is how we get that thing open. Because guess what? Ha! There we go. Another power tab. Bust this open. And then we can just go back the way we came. First, we can also drop down the other paths on the side. And we're should have a fight. Nope, we didn't have a fight there. Might be because we walked a little bit to the left. Oh, this is actually the end of the dungeon. I can almost guarantee it. So we actually have a few other places we want to explore in here. I'm going to quick save it just in case it, like, load-bearing bosses us. I don't think it does. Actually, just in case it does, I'm going to go explore those side areas real quick. No, we can't just lock ourselves in there. I was trying. And yes, I did do a quick save there as well. So we've got this path to explore. Frenzy Band. I think that is another Berserk item, if I remember correctly. Where are you hiding at? No, that's counterattack. Okay. Counterattack is nice. We'd never use it. I think that is everything other than dropping down these guys' holes. Okay, so you Mega Bomb them. You infuse this guy. I like that it moves us around the battlefield. There's very few parts of the game that do that to you. That is something I really wish they would have explored more. That is one area where, like, Lunar actually does better than this, is that you are moving around the battlefield and it is positional based, kind of like this is. But I think this is a way better game. Lunar is one of those games that I literally don't remember anything from other than the annoying dragon. I remember it not being bad. I mean, it was a decent enough game. I just don't remember anything from it. If that's not kind of weird. Oh, we can't just jump off of this. So yeah, that's everything we have there. Is this open? Nope. We actually have to drop down the hole. It's fine. It's not like this is a terrible place to fight in. And no, we can't force ourselves to drop down the hole. Are there any side areas here? This game doesn't do a lot of like, oh, here's an invisible path, but it has a couple. I don't always remember where they're at. So if you see me miss one, tell me. But no, we have to fight pain in the Assosaurus Rex. I'm sorry, I was taken a bit back by how Google Captions did that. Assaurus. I mean, that's pretty close to what I said. Is there actually a dinosaur called Assaurus? Don't think there is. Man, my Assosaurus. I mean, that's closer to what I thought. Captions. I don't know what the YouTube captions are saying. The one I'm going by is I actually have a caption service that feeds captions to the Twitch end of things. YouTube's, I have it set to just do automatically. That's why there's a bit of a stream delay there compared to the Twitch end. But that's the only way I can get captions there as well. Accessibility is good, folks. And unless I was doing something that was like super time sensitive, like you couldn't wait 5 seconds. There we go. Hi. Oh, no. Before I fight you, we want to switch parties. We want to be able to charm from this guy, which means we're going to have to give up a bunch of skill points, unfortunately. I think this is the group we want. I forget how we trigger his fight. I think, yeah, we just go around him. Zombiesaurus Rex! Okay, combo. I'm gonna go Luminaire. You're gonna go with Le Charm. And she's gonna go with Haste, because he does his countdowns. This should be a speed tab. Nope, red mail. That's fine. That's actually not a bad thing. Okay, so haste on yourself first, so you can get haste on everybody else. And we just keep beating the ever-living hell out of him. Luminaire. Dino Tail. No, we'll do triple kick. Actually, no. You just attack. Haste him. Yeah, red mail, we're probably not going to end up using it because we have the absorbs, but we should still be okay. So now we're fast enough to just do whatever the hell we want. And we'll probably use ice attacks with Ayla just to get her more damage out. There's 4. Are we going to see his ultimate? Possibly. Yeah, they don't have that. We're going to go with Cube Toss. And Luminaire. I don't think we actually got to see that before. Yeah, that's Cube Toss, in case anybody was curious. It's only costing us 12 mana per cast. Luminaire. As soon as her turn comes up, we'll do another Cube Toss. 2,000 damage per round is better than either of them can do solo. And I do like having a group of fairly fast characters for this. Because otherwise, you have to worry about the countdown. Way more. Because right now we're getting what? 2 attacks each per time? He might still get one off, but it's only the end of the world. What can we do? I may need to ether up Marl if we don't get him soon. We've got 2 more ices. We still have, what, 8 more Luminaires. We're not doing bad there. Yeah, we'll do 1 more, and then I'll do an ether on her, just to be on the safe side. I don't think any of us are in danger of being one-shot by his ultimate. But it's not a risk I want to take. I think I might have her down equipped as well. Come on, murderize! I don't remember how much life this thing has. It's a decent chunk. I think we've done what? You know what? 1 more cube toss. I'll actually have Chrono do the ether on Marl. It's gonna be a mid-ether. 30 should be enough. Because the cube toss is more damage. Oh, nope, we got it. Sweet, we didn't even have to use an ether. Final kick! And Rainbow Shell. Okay, so let's go ahead. That's probably what killed Toma. I don't think there's another fight here. I am going to swap party members, though. All they got was levels, unfortunately. I don't remember how many skill points they give. It's not a ton. I think it's like 40 or something like that. Watch it be like massive amounts. The Rainbow Shell. We must get help from Guardia Castle. Thankfully, we don't have to run all the way back out. It just does it for us. You're always welcome here. What can I do for you? You can make Chrono stop running in place. That's probably the first thing. Ask for the sake of Chrono, please carry out their request. I shall obtain the shell and store it in the castle as a national treasure. Why do they want them to keep it for like the next couple centuries? Why not just use it now? Yeah, he won't make more jerky. Not a national treasure. Of course, I guess it would take a while to get it back to the castle, because you're going to have to sail that thing. I'm so glad the time traveling machine actually travels to us, because can you imagine how hard it would be to actually find a way back there? I think Toma will be gone from here, but I'm going to check on him. And yes, there is an optimal path we're not taking, where you just do all these as you pass by. Couldn't have handled the monsters, but I will find the Sunstone first. The Sunstone, I think... we have to go back to 1,000 for it. And yes, these bosses are much harder than like the normal bosses you've encountered along the way. They actually do these side quests properly. In some games, you'll actually have a situation where you have various like side quests that you get in the end game where it's actually easier than the original. Like bosses that you go through in the main game. Which is ridiculous, but... it's fine. Apparently my Twitch stats have bugged up. Toma Levine rests here. Yep. Okay, so nothing else from that. Yeah, my viewer count and all that stuff just froze. Been frozen for about 30 minutes. Not that it particularly matters. We need to find the Moonstone as well, which is the dull version of the Sunstone. But yeah, we can just go through all of these and just hope we get the right parts when we want them. Just trying to remember where... maybe the Moonstone is in there? We'll find out eventually. Yeah, this isn't like I have to be like, excited, overstimulated nonsense or anything like that. Ancient scrolls tell us that if you combine the rainbow shell with a sunstone, you can make a fearsome weapon. Will we buy anything from him? Maybe. He has basically the best shop you can get stuff from, so it's not that big of a deal. I think that's good there. We bought crap from him. Yeah, I don't remember where to find the Sunstone. I'll look that up later. We're doing other side quests first, because that one's literally just... it's basically a two-stopper. You get the Moonstone, you put it there in the very, very early times. You let it cook for a while, and then you have to, like, steal it back from people who keep stealing it. It's stupid. You look for the giant shining beam that tells you where it's at. It's bad. We're not set up that poorly for it either. I should have probably announced it on the main YouTube that I was streaming over here on the side channel. I just realized that. Till the trial's over. They say the king sold off the royal treasures. Were they running out of money? King ordered the... okay. Same thing on the left, but weren't there some stairs over there? This is just to the prison. It's not one... oh, what? Hi. No, wait, the prison was on the other side. Okay. They're gonna not let us in on the trial. We'll have to rescue the Chancellor. Should tell you exactly what we're dealing with whenever you see the snakes down there. Is another thing. I don't remember if this was a feature in the Super Nintendo version. I think it was. As far as party goes, we'll go with Luca. She hasn't learned her flare yet, so. And she's actually a character I plan on using. That scream. Let me through! Had any of you heard of the rainbow shell? I too had no idea until I found this. It's an ancestral will. It says, unveil the rainbow shell to the people at the Millennial Fair. What are you talking about? I have no family heirlooms here. So this is a forgery. Why does the defendant deny the people a glimpse of the rainbow shell? Because he no longer has it. He sold the heirloom for cash. Witness, please. What is it, Nadia? We are conducting a trial here. Chancellor's trying to frame him. Yep, that's happened a few times. He hurls insults. Confirm your innocence with proof. Proof? Yes, if he hasn't sold the heirloom, it should be in the castle. Show me the rainbow shell and I'll accept his innocence. Let's go get the rainbow shell. It's downstairs. We changed history back in 600 AD, so the rainbow shell should still be in the castle. Magically remember that, hey, there's now a basement. There's also an ending that you can get in this where, like, her ancestors are frogs. We might go for that one just because I don't think I've ever actually gotten that one. At least if I have, I don't remember it in very much clarity. Okay, so we've got the snakes. Hi. Dumb. Okay. The boss is itching to avenge the grudge that's been in his family for 13 generations. Kee-hee. He's gonna frame the king. It's Dumb and Dumber. You guys don't get that reference. You're making me feel old. Don't make me feel old. Luminaire. Think this might be overkill. Because they're just the snake guys. They're the low-level snake guys, too. But it felt appropriate. So there is a plot. Let's hurry! I confess, I bought it from the king. He said he needed the cash. Never seen you before. I do like how this has that back and forth. And how this is almost like a victory lap situation with these guys. Because if you remember correctly, back when we first started the game, when we went back in time, we actually took multiple hits to kill them. But you run across that a few times in this where you have pseudo victory laps. One lapis, elixir. Got some actually decent treasures down here. Unfortunately, we're going to have to use ethers because we didn't actually use a whatchamacallit. I have completely forgotten what it's called. A shelter. There we go. A tent, if you will. No, we can't get those. I don't think there's anything else we can grab there. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Frank. Of course, if it was too heavy for us to lift back in the past, it's probably too heavy for us to lift now. Let's see. Then we get another scene up here. No, we didn't. Oh no, so scary. We can Delta Farce them if we need to. We're not going to need to. I probably should have just done this to Dumb and Dumber. Saved my mana, but I wanted to. I want to use Luminaire because it was my favorite spell when I was younger. And it is still my favorite spell now. In this game, not in all games. But yeah, you can dodge all these fights. You just have to let them finish their dart across. And I also like how in this game you don't have the 10 million damage nonsense. It's actual numbers you can just sit and mess around with. I think the end of the 90s was pretty good about that. One elixir. Oh yeah, there's these we can grab. Hyper Ether. And a Lapis. I don't think we can get those back there. There we go. Just had to find the right spot. What is this, a letter? To Marl. Dearest Marl, I know things are tough between you and your father, but nothing can break your bond of blood. Neither words of anger nor great distances. Someday, when you have children, you will understand. This special bond is part of a family tree, which links us together. Prism Shard. Members of the jury, if he is guilty, stand to the left. If innocent, stand to the right. I like how the judge has a lean to him as well. Guilty. I don't think we can actually do anything with the Prism Shard. I think it is literally just a key item. Yeah, it's just a key item. I much prefer having key items in a separate item inventory. Just because it makes life about 1,000,000 times easier. Damn it. I almost got past them. Because that way you're not like having to scroll past them to get to the normal items. You could always put them at the bottom. This is for people making RPGs these days. I know there's nothing that's going to change about this. Kind of a duh. I'm bad guy. Duh. Okay, so we got that. And if I remember correctly, just follow me. Guess where we get to go? We get to smash through a window. Hey, one voted not guilty. The Guardia line ends here. The domain shall be mine. Take him away. Father! The redneck One Tooth. One Tooth to rule them all. Control yourself. It didn't look like One Tooth on CRTs. With the CRT blurring, it caused it to look like she was just having her mouth open. Without CRT blurring, you just have the 1 pixel there. You're too late. The king has been found guilty. Even kings are subject to our laws. If only that were always true. No, this was a setup. The king's a crook, but the treasure is right here. Your little scheme is over, Chancellor. It's not the plot you think. I'm here to avenge my ancestors. Super Ultra Presto Transformo! Mole Man in the morning! First, he doesn't always look like a mole. He's got weird shaped eyes. Yakra! I mean, we're immune to status effects, but thanks. You know what? Just because I can. Suck it! Delta Force. Yeah, Luminaire would have been better. Oh no. Such terrible damage. I'm so afeared. I forget what his weaknesses are. Hello, Antimon. How's it going? Hopefully life is treating you well. A combo. Sure, we'll do Antipode too. Bonk. This does more damage than just doing Triforce. And it doesn't use up, well, it actually uses up about the same mana. Hopefully the stream is looking okay over there. Hopefully YouTube's not throwing ads into the middle of it. I didn't even think about that. Since this channel over on YouTube is not monetized, they might be throwing ads into the middle of this, and there is nothing I can do about that. If we get to 500 subs over there, I can get the early monetization, but that doesn't give me ad control. I'd need to get to 1,000. Antipode works great. Until we can do another one, it's going to be Fire 2 time. I forget how much life this guy has, so I'm just going to go ahead and haste up. I don't think we're going to need it, but better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Luminaire! And yes, you're going to get real tired of me using Luminaire. Heard about it from ancestors. Okay, let's see. I will get a haste in on her as well. She's not going to be doing a ton of damage, but it's fine. Oh, I just realized it's doing top chat again by default. I will fix that real quick. I might have missed some messages on the YouTube end of things. It's such a great spell, especially if you've given him magic tabs. Your weaknesses are ultimate damage on all enemies. No. Yeah, it's doing as much as our double tech with Marl and Luca, who are the other two actual casters. Welcome back, Gablin. Welcome to the Abyss. Ow! You're actually gonna make me heal, you son of a bucket. Guess what? I can cure too. It's not a problem. Here, I'm gonna throw a Mega Bomb at him just for fun. Was your walk very calming, Mr. Gablin? Please don't hit her again. Nope. Bye, Marl. His suicide attack. Yay. It was very refreshing. I need to do my second walk relatively soon as well. I've been trying to get in the habit of walking at least once a day. Like doing concentrated walking, not just like, you know, using legs. I use my legs every day, but like talking about like a good 20-minute, 30-minute walk. I know it in my heart, but the words just come out wrong. I too problem. I thought you left me, but realized that it was I who abandoned you. But I'm here now. We'll talk about everything that's happened about Chrono and Mother and... How sad. It has taken me so long to understand what Eliza meant with her last words. Someday when Nadia grows up, she will bring her beloved to meet you. Welcome him warmly. It will be a day you remember forever. Yeah? I mean, that's usually what happens. You heard her last words? Of course, you were so young. You ran around saying, Daddy, it's fun having all my favorite people here. Seeing you so happy, she felt reassured, and she left us quite peacefully. So that's how it was. I used to call you Daddy? You did. Hey, Daddy. I just had to make it weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daddy. I'm really sorry for doubting you. I'm sorry, Daddy. I think I found M's voice. Hey, Daddy. You be careful now. Take care of her. Oh, lordy. Whose turn is it? Oh, hey, it's Melchior. Can't let you run the whole show. Let me make some weapons from the rainbow shell. Okay, sure. Finally, time for me to do something. Watch and learn. I want the sparkle that's in the chest to the right, my dudes. Because I want the tab. I also want to rescue Dingus McChingus over here. Oh, the key is the sparkly thing. Doip. Yes, we gotta rescue the Chancellor. Surprised no one picked this up. The Yakra key. Concurrent viewers like dropped in half over on YouTube. I guess the Twitch viewers are just kind of used to me being weird as shit. Hi, friend. That beast keeping me locked up in here. Princess Nadia, your friends, I presume? Wait, I don't have time for this. I must prepare for the Moonlight Parade. We might actually get to see the Moonlight Parade. Not today. I don't think we're going to reach it today. But we will try. Okay, now we go down here and we talk to Melchior. I don't remember where we get the Moon Orb. I am, however, grateful that we don't have to deal with the enemies running across this place, because they kill them off, and they never come back. It's just a long-ass walk. This is very rare. As armor, it deflects magic. I can make you one prism dress featuring maximum defense, or I can make 3 less effective prism helms. Prism dress. I want the prism dress. Simply because... Sorry, I need a drink. Simply because we have the helmets. We don't need prism helmets. What would I say is the hardest jRPG to complete? Oh. Depends on your definition of jRPG, first of all. I would have to say, out of the ones that I've played, there's probably harder ones. I'd have to say Nocturne. And I know people are going to disagree with me on that. If you know all the mechanics, like, by heart, like, you cannot, like, you have perfected everything about them, then it's probably not so bad. I've only ever, like, played bits and pieces of it. But it is... Even the speed run is very RNG dependent. And there's a lot of mechanical stuff that is kind of obtuse. especially like the merging and capturing of monsters. I would have to say that is probably the hardest. I'm going to end stream today and be like, no, there's a harder one, but that's the first one that comes to mind. Now, if it's just hardest to get through because it's a slog, there's a few of those. But generally speaking, jRPGs are not that hard. Took off to the knight's room saying he was preparing for a parade. CRPG. That's another situation where if you learn the mechanics, most of them are just like super easy to get through. Like there's ways to cheese Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2. I don't do them whenever I play through them because I want to try different stuff. But like you can just set up in Baldur's Gate 2 especially, you can just set up the trigger bombs with your, there's a spell container thing you can make that basically allows you to store a certain number. Yeah, if you just learn the game, they're easy. But I'm forgetting the name of it. But it's like, it'll let you cast 3 spells by popping it. And you can just nuke everything in one go. And you can also lay traps. The trap thing works in Baldur's Gate 1 as well. Sleep is super powerful in Baldur's Gate 1 because it's all lower level enemies. Oh yeah, we did the turning these people friendly, didn't we? Did we? We might not have. No, we haven't done Aussie yet, so they're not friendly. I think they worship Aussie now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what CRPG would be the hardest. I found Kingmaker to be a slog, but it wasn't hard. That's kind of my opinion on a lot of Alcad games. The core game is great. Every single one of them. Rogue Trader that I've played so far, although I bounced off of that one a few times just because it feels obtuse. Just because there's so many like mechanics that just don't immediately click in my brain because I'm not a 40k player. I know just a little bit of the lore about it. And then you have Pathfinder, which is Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker. Neither of those are terribly hard. It's just the core game is like great, and then you have either the like, I'm trying to remember what it's called in Wrathmaker, but in Kingmaker, it's managing your kingdom. Those kind of side things, just if I want to play a CRPG, I want to play a CRPG. I don't want to dick around with politics. I want to dick around with my character that I'm trying to roleplay as. And most of the characters that I roleplay as, Gablin would know this, are not eager to rule. They're not. Maybe I should make one that is. Maybe that would expand my horizons, but that just doesn't sound fun to me. I wish I could just skip that first part of this. Black Omen, I don't care about that. We could kill Ozzy. I don't think we can get the stone yet. We could do the knight. Oh, we've got the upgraded version of you. Okay. How are you doing on your flare? Yeah, if you get good, all games are easy. Just pattern recognition. Yeah, I'll put on Rainbow Dress. Probably on Marl, because she's the one that has to actually survive stuff. And I should probably do a hard save. Why I'm calling it a hard save is this is actually, it's a digital. Yes, I am emulating this. This is actually a rip I got off of my own disc. So you guys can judge me all you want for it. But, simply put, hard saves are actually saved to a separate file from the quick saves in this emulator. So if one corrupts, I'll have the other. Which is kind of what I need. So Marl, you're going to go ahead and get the prism dress. Amulet is kind of useless, I think. Yeah, we don't need to be protecting stats. We need speed on you, probably. Or at least silver stud. Green Dream, auto attack. Maybe speed belt? Magic ring, I think, is going to be the best thing for her because we have to hit him with magic to win. And yes, we were just sitting here on freaking power tabs out the butt. Have you ever stopped playing a game because of the difficulty, or are you too stubborn? Yes and no. I'll stop playing for a while out of frustration. I actually did that with Hollow Knight a little bit. I took like a couple days off when recording it. Because I got tired of the Mantis boss. But I usually will come back to it, if that makes sense. I'm not one to really like shirk a game for difficulty unless it's just completely just cheesing me. And let's go ahead and pop that back open. Because I think I forgot to do something there. Red vest. We actually want red mail. We want you on the prism dress. We're going to keep you on the Tabin suit, I think. Yeah, speed plus 3 fire guard up. She's not going to have an absorb, which is fine. We could go in with these. In fact, I think I will go in with the Tabin helm. Have you ever stopped playing a game because of the difficulty? But yeah, sometimes I will just bounce off games multiple times. For me, generally, what will make me quit a game is crappy mechanics or unfair mechanics. You rage quit Helldivers too. But you've completed runs on there. That's not you quitting because it's hard. That's just you quitting because you're doing the hardest difficulty and not quite making it there. Nice opener there, jerk. Oh, great. Luminaire, Tech. Here 2 on Chrono first. I might actually have to have some kind of status effect defense on her. Let's see what this does as far as damage. If it does too much, I can wait until a little bit later. We are like the bottom level for this. Let's go with Mega Bomb. Because, yeah, he only just transformed into Blue Boy. We do have an upgraded version from this. Let's go with a haste on yourself. Think we might need to use potions real quick. Yeah, we're just gonna use potions. But he gives us, I believe, 10 of each. That's Shadow. I'm glad you actually hit him. Haste you. Item, we are going to go with full tonic on Marl first because she's the most important. She's just more important than you. That's what it is. This might kill Luca. Close. Item, full tonic on yourself. Luminaire. Cure 2 on you. I think we're still doing okay. I probably should have brought Frog instead of Luca, but Marl's gonna have to cure 2 herself. I will eventually get a haste on Luca. Eventually. It's not super important because she's not the one doing damage, and she's not very mana efficient with the way we have her set up. She's more just kind of bonus damage when we can get it. And also, good magic defense, because this guy is magic damage. That shouldn't kill anybody. Nope. Do we need any recovery? I think we do a Lapis, actually. 200 to everybody should bring him above the critical zone unless he does the chaos thing again. And this will be the moment for haste. So now we have everyone hasted up. We've got barrier on Marl, which is just extra magic defense. It's from the rainbow dress. You jerk. I forgot he had instant death. And unfortunately, Chrono only has... Oh, you jackass. Chrono only has regular life. Well, we're dead. Yeah, we need status effect protection. Instant death is a bitch. And I would play Helldivers 2 with you guys. I'm just not good at it. That kind of game, because I get motion sick, and I don't know if that one would make me motion sick, so I don't buy it. If I knew it wouldn't make me motion sick, sure. I would consider it, but it's like, I can't. I just realized she had Amulet on instead of Speed Belt. We'll stick with this for a while. Because it's what, like 40 bucks, 50 bucks? Not cheap. Let's see. Party-wise, Magus instead of Marl. I need to get everybody their stuff. The most expensive game that I have spent money on in past 2 years, actually, would be $10. Because I have been in the red for a little while. Let's see. We want to go to Middle Ages. We want to do the castle. But it's mostly because, honestly, if insurance wasn't so expensive here, I'd be fine. But insurance is $400 a month for me alone, by myself. And then there's taxes and all that. So it's not like the money I make off of YouTube is an extreme amount. Okay, so let's do this castle. And I could bring Frog along with this one instead of Luca, but I want to get Flare. Magus is the important one. You're doing well, Ozzy. Why did you desert us? Because I could. And we'll bring Frog whenever we get to do the other area. You pesky, low-down, good-for-nothing. Oh, I have some of you begging for mercy. Flee! You sent for me. Well, if it isn't Sir Magus, who'd you bribe to get in here? Traitors like you deserve a beating. Oh, great Ozzy, stand back and let me take care of these cretins. Coming for you, Flea. I'm counting on you, Flea. Get ready for a slapping good time. Get it? No. I really don't, actually. Tech. Luminaire. Tech. Dark Baboom. Tech. Mega Boom. Oh, I should have brought Ayla with instead of possibly Chrono, so I could steal from these, but it doesn't matter. We'll get plenty of speed tabs. Because I think we get 8 of them if we do the Dark Omen correctly. Which is more than we need. She is our thief. That's why I should always bring Ayla. She's ironically also our best like physical damage healer. I love this part. It's just so damn stupid. Ozzy is such a failure. He is the Krillin of the enemies. Like, he's not terribly weak, but he's the butt of the joke. Not quite, what's his face? The, frickin' Wolf's Fang or whatever. Yamcha, there we go. You said that right as I said it. Don't let me down. Yeah, Yamcha is like just constantly a joke. And he's weaker than Krillin. But what's the one that oh god. The guy that hangs out with the cat all the time. Yajirobe, I believe? Yeah, Yajirobe. He's even more of a joke than Yamcha. I think his only like non-cowardly moment was frickin' what you call it? When he cut off the Saiyan tails. Come on, sweethearts, you know you want the treasure. No, I don't. Fun fact, the cinematics from this are done by the same team that do the animations for Dragon Ball Z. You already missed out on, like, the best cinematic, which was frickin' frogs. But that will be up on the YouTubes. Not so fast, friends. I'm not going to make it that easy for you. Aussie Pants, Flea Vest, Slasher 2. These unique items make us invincible. Toriyama was one of the designers, so it's not surprising, yeah. But sadly, they're only available on PlayStation and later versions. And the DS and later versions actually have stuff that is not included in the original version, so that's why I'm doing the PlayStation version, so it's closer to the original. 3-monster technique. If I had a different team, I could actually do that to you guys. Thank you for the heal. Thank you again for the heal. All 5 HP that was. Yeah. They might actually kill Magus. I might need to have Chrono just do all the tanking here and have them handle items. Yeah, Magus and Luca could just heal each other the entire time. I mean, they should survive this. But we'll see. Because I don't think that does 200 damage, even on, like, high end. And she has fire resist because of the tab and stuff. I don't know why tab and stuff does that, other than the fact that she's fire. So. That should have been fire as well, but alas my ass, it was not. Okay, so tech, item. Please don't kill him. Thank you. We'll drop a lapis. And another lapis. And a luminaire. Because this will heal Chrono up to full. Their counters heal Chrono. Or they just die. We'll do Dark Mist again because we don't really get to see it that often. And a Mega Boom. What in the... Okay, we got a dash ring and a sight cap. I don't remember what dash ring does. I think it might be like the top level speed ring. I could be misremembering. Dash ring, dash ring, dash ring. Speed +3. That works. We'll just pop mid-tonics on everybody. That should top us off. We could actually even just bring in another character to heal. As far as our mana, we're not that bad off. There. Game is easy to break, I'm sorry. It is. It's just how we roll. No, we can't go through those. And I think we have... You lied when you said you wanted to create a world of evil. You used me. Say, can you hear that? It's the sound of the Reaper. Can't lose. What would become of my mystics? I must win! Is it this mechanic again, really? If I remember correctly, we get dropped a few times in this one. I don't think his shield is breakable. You will never defeat me! Yes, we will. Dick cat! Oh, the punchline. What was he trying to do? He was trying to win. Sadly, I think that is just the death of him. I don't think we have any fights on the way out of this place. Which, I mean, is fine by me. And no, we can't get shoved off there. Next one is Cyrus. Although, if we go to the future, we should actually have a peaceful Mystic Village. Should. Not guaranteed. With the poppy music, hi. Groovin' on live. Can I talk to you? Hey, wait up. Great weather. Why do I always get stuck doing this? Weed eating. Oh, the Black Omen, the Black Omen. We will smile on the Black Omen. Yay. Akira Toriyama has done a lot of good things, and I think this guy is actually friendly to us now. It's so peaceful. Yeah, everybody's just like super nice now. And look at that. All this stuff is actually cheaper than other places. Just barely. It's not enough to make a difference, but it's there. So if you ever need to like stock up on stuff, come to this place. It'll save you a few bucks. Whenever you're talking about like stocking up to 99, it can add up. I forget what the inn is like. We're not going to linger here too long. Nah, we're not going to stay each night. I was just curious. Now we need to grab Frog. If I remember correctly, I think we can get some unique dialogue with him here, but we want to be in the Dark Ages for like the actual progress. So we will swap him out for... I think I want to get Luca... How close is she to Flare? If she's like 30, we could go kill a new. But I think she's still got like 100 left. No, she's got 8 left. So 1 fight and she's clear. That's fine. So yeah, as soon as she's done, we'll swap Frog back in for her. Or we can just let her do 1 fight at some point. She's literally just right there from being done, so it's not a big deal. So the ones that we have left are Magus. Yeah, we have Magus, Robo, and like 8 XP on her. I don't think we have anything left on Frog. I think he got Frog Squash already, didn't he? Because we've been using him as a heal bot. A heal bot. No, he doesn't have Frog Squash, so we can actually get that while we're in here. That's fine. That's good by me. And yeah, I think we can get some dialogue with this. But I'm not certain. Ah, 59 damage. We'll use a shelter after this. It's not a big deal. I forget if there's a triple tech for these guys. Yeah, we should... I think we get dialogue for just checking in on him here. Glenn. 'Tis me, Glenn. Yeah, we actually have to take care of him in the past. It's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we do in the Middle Ages on this. It's not like it's terribly difficult to figure out where you need to go. The only one that I'm not sure where to get it is the Moon Orb, because I've completely forgotten about where to get that. I know where we drop it off, and I know where we pick it up in the middle of its charging, and I know where we go to get it at the end so we can make the alloys to make the Rainbow Sword. Oh yeah, I just want to equip their gear. He should get Frog Squash through the course of this. If not, it's going to be close. He'll be like 100 away. He's got Aeon Suit, Silver Stud. Yeah, he should be fine. Slightly tempted to do this. Because he is slow. And Magus is quite a bit more powerful. So maybe something like... Those are not for you. Silver Stud, maybe? Just to cut his mana use down so they can just be the offensive guys and he can just be support. Yeah, I have plenty of shelters to burn. It's not a huge issue. I am out of coffee. Thankfully, I have Goudarade here. I forget the mechanic of this area, but I remember there being some kind of thing. I think we'll go right first. I don't... Do we ever get a chance to go into that right door? And then we have these idiots. I don't think I need to equip him with the Masamune, but we might need to. Yeah, they're ghosts. Tech, let's go ahead and go with a Fire 2, I guess. Yeah, magic damage. That's the mechanic of this place. Shit. Yeah, when they die, like almost everything here MP busters you. That's what it was. I remember why I didn't like this. There's like a few places in the game where you just have it just bullshitting you with mana. I mean, we have plenty of ethers, but still. So Magus needs to do the fire thing here again. So he gets mana busted again. And we'll just use normal ethers just to get him enough. Oh, they both did it this time. Yeah, it's not a guaranteed mana buster, but it's enough that generally you're going to get it every fight. One or both. Could have sworn. There they are. Wait for you, tech. I forgot to use an ether. Thankfully. It's not a... Oh, God. There you go, bud. Yeah, chopped his life directly in half. How many are we gonna get? I'm guessing 3. We might end up getting 4, but I think we'll just... No, we only got 2. Sweet. I'm trying to remember the mechanics of this place, is like how we progress through it. Eh, it's close enough. I'll even use a normal tonic just to top him off. And we're not going to sit on a ton of mana on him. He's just going to go in there, finish things off, and be on his way. So there's that one. Could have sworn there was something else we were able to do here. Is it... Maybe we need the Masamune in the future? And he'll give us like a key or something here? I legitimately do not remember. Yeah, the side quests in this are more puzzly than the actual main game. Let's see. Which residence was it that actually gives us information? Something eerie about the northern ruins. Yeah, no shit. Give me the hint. I don't remember where the hint is. Oh, no, we're trapped. Get out of here. Ah. Lyles. Why? Why are you this way? Nope, nothing from you. I love that 1 pixel run. Could have sworn. I hate cheesing it like this, but hopefully you guys didn't hear that. That was a horrible noise. Like awful beyond reason. Let's see. Going into this, so the picture could they follow plus repairs. Where do I find his tools? Archaeid, blah blah. Okay. Yeah, we need to get the middle-aged guy to fix stuff. Yeah, I never remember like all the little intricacies and oddities. And I don't want to have to like go zipping through all the times, but generally the solution is nearby. Yes, I just went and looked this one up. You gotta ask them for the tools in the future, bring them to the past. Imagine what 400 years of tool advancement would do if you just brought it to the past and gave it to somebody. If they were smart enough to reverse engineer that, it'd be crazy. Because then they'd have like advanced tools. 400 years of tool advancements, pretty major. I mean, yeah, the hammer hasn't changed, but still, like, hey, we've made advances in the last 400 years on a lot of things. I think you're the one I need to talk to. Bring me his tools. Wonder if it'd be kind of like Kenshi. In Kenshi, they have access to a lot of advanced tech, but lack the smarts to really make use of the wider array of tech. So they have wind turbines and have seen robots, but can't make guns. I mean, that would make sense if there was like some extremely catastrophic event and it somehow just destroyed all the gunsmiths. You'd only have the guns that already exist. Yeah, you'd eventually probably reverse engineer them, but chances are you would still struggle to make them for a good couple decades at the very least. Doubly so if something happened to the materials needed to make them. Hey, buddy, we need you to repair something. Lickety spit. Now you can get to work repairing shit. Come on. Yes, I literally flew a distance that I could have walked in the same amount of time. Think he comes up here. Nope. Where is he at? Nope, he's not there. And these, I guess, are permanent enemies we should have stolen from him. They are permanently dead. I mean, they were dead before, but that's beside the point. Wonder if we could have stolen anything from them. Okay, so he... Trying to think of where he's at. I think he's in the residential places nearby, but I'll check on him in a minute. What is he building? Besides problems. All the problems. Come on, you lazy blokes, whatever you say, boss. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Now they're going to repair the ruins. They're less ruinous ruins. And they should be fixed up in the future, too. So when we go there, we might want to check on them in the future to see if there's anything in that top right room. Can't repair the places where the monsters are. So I think he repaired over here, which should be repaired in the future as well. And they should have repaired over here. No, they didn't. Okay, so that's only that one spot. Now that leads me to want to see if it's actually still got a hole in the future. I think it will. I'm going to check it because I am stubborn. Stubborn and curious. Bad combo. No, I'm not going to go try and fight Cyrus again. After we clear this out, we can actually... We should be able to bypass him. He should be a peaceful ghost, or he should be gone. In. Yes, I see you over there. Ba ba ba. Look, it's Reapers. Fire 2. And that's a good source of lapises, so I'm good with that. Yeah, I'll just fight everything in here once. See what we can get done in the future, then we'll go back to the past. I forget what enemies are here in the past as well. But it's free XP, free skill points, that kind of stuff. And also free levels up. But generally speaking, I think we're going to hit holes where we can't advance, where the guys have to come and repair stuff. Thankfully, the fights here do not seem that complicated. We haven't been running into the goodbye to your mana boys. 1984 experience. Not the best of years, but getting closer. Yeah. We have to get it repaired in the past. I don't know if we actually want to grab the treasure right now. We'll go and get it repaired. And I'll do a save out here just in case. Just in case we want to grab it in the future and then go back to the past to grab it in the past. Because I mean, should I really be that concerned about it? I don't really need all the gear in the bloody frickin' world. We already have enough to beat the game. We've had enough to beat the game since before we started doing the side quests. These are just nice to haves. We literally could just take Marl, Chrono, and Luca and just beat the game. But I want to do the Dark Omen. I want to do all this other stuff. I want to get all the good endings on this run, so we don't have to go through the entire bloody game again. So yeah, we get to do this again. Not a problem. Free XP, free skill points. God knows Magus needs them. They shouldn't be any stronger here than they were in the future. Shouldn't being the key word. And I think they do just come and repair it after we've cleared the room. I do wonder why they keep bunching up there in the middle, though. That is a bit odd to me. You would think that they'd actually want to spread out, so it's harder to hit them with AoEs. For some reason, I think this area might have wanted you to be with Luca rather than Chrono. But when your slowest character is speed 12, you can get away with a lot of stupid crap. Have you actually been playing Kenshi much lately, Gablin? Or no? I know for a while there you were playing it quite a bit. And there's a sealed chest over there. That's one thing we haven't seen in a while. So I guess we leave and talk to them and say, hey, we cleared it out. Played a little last night to show Jill. But getting back into RimWorld first, there's a few mods you want to test out. Ah. Which kind of mods are you looking at in the RimWorld? I know a few people who are streaming that. Not today, but usually they're streaming it. Kenshi rarely gets new mods that actually enthuse you, so you just play for the sake of playing. Ah. Insectoids. Ooh. I could see that being really cool or really kind of ugh, depending on what kind of insects. Usually, a lot of games, whenever they go insectoids, it's just praying mantises, sadly. I think we already... That might have gotten two places. Because we already cleared out over here. Okay, so yeah, they repaired that. They should have repaired the place on the right too. Might have to send them in twice. I shall honor my promise to thee. Thank you for making the journey here. Dear Cyrus, thou must think ill of me. On the contrary, you have come far, my friend. When Magus defeated me, I thought all of those whom I had left behind. King Guardia, Queen Lene, and of course you. Your skill and dedication are superior. I can rest now, knowing that everyone is in good hands. Goodbye, my friend. The Queen, look after Queen Lene, and farewell, Glenn. Masamune? God, that flash hurts my eyes every time. Hey, it's Masa and Mune. Hi, how you doing? That was special. Quite. I guess it means that the hero's power comes from within. Mucho metaphysical, man. Like mind over matter, Mune. My mind? Now for a yummy full-on test. It's a thrashing time. Tis the true identity of Masamune. Cyrus, I promise to fulfill your wishes. Tis a sad farewell. Insectoids, okay. It's difficult, definitely a new challenge, but they're super customizable with gene lines, so you really quickly make different casts like a real ant colony. Cool. Cool. I forget what this actually has as far as its bonuses, besides just being strong sword. I think it is just strong sword. You always got to check behind the gravestones, man. So that means he should be clear in the future. Now we need to check if they actually repaired over here at the same time. Probably didn't. Nope, we got to pay him again. We're gonna get this thing to be a proper castle, damn it. Why? Because we can. The number of journeys we make down here is irresponsible. Should just tell him to wait right outside the door. We'll be done in like 3 minutes. Just follow us around and fix holes behind us. Yep. Otherwise, unfortunately, we just get this scene about 95 times. I forget exactly how many times it takes to fully repair the ruins. But we will go in there in the future to get the treasure. We just want to get all the areas cleared first. That's it for now? I think that's a good thing. That's repaired. Floor is fixed. So we got the treasure chest there. We've got the time chest there. And we've got this path open as well. Hey, it's the Grim Reaper guys again. How you doing? The Reaper Twins, brought to you by Nabisco. Sponsoring death since 1972. They're so easy to kill. This might actually, if they respawned, this would not be a bad place to farm. It's more of these guys. Oh, we've got slimes now. Those might be a challenge. We'll see. We might need a different element for them. It's the only thing I'm thinking. Which Magus is good for. Luminaire! Of course it lines up perfectly for that. Okay, so Luminaire might be what we need to use against them, but that's not a problem. Doesn't look like there's any more holes in the ground though, so that's a plus. So it's going to take a Luminaire and a Fire 2. It might only take a Luminaire. I think they might only have 100 life. But we'll set everything up just in case so we don't have to think about it. Oh, that's easy. Okay, so that brings us back. So we should be able to go to the future and get up here as well. I think we want to get it first in the future and then come back. Because that's how these things work. Paradox my ass. Nothing inside. It's reacting with something in your inventory. And if I remember correctly, I think we still have the ghost in the future. I could be wrong. Time travel is your friend whenever you're trying to get rich. Yeah, sadly, whenever you get a bunch of modding going on in some games, it can get kind of fiddly because a lot of people will want to just make cheats. And as far as ROM hacks and stuff of games, unless it's translation patches, I probably won't cover them. The simple reason is because that actually does breach some of the policies that various companies have. If that makes sense. It's one of those weird things where they'll allow you to cover the vanilla game, but any modified stuff is actually kind of misrepresenting their product. So it's generally not protected by their monetization and streaming policies. So I'm not going to risk it. I might do reviews of the mods and the stuff like that, but I'm not going to do streaming of them, if that makes sense, or long plays on the channel of them. Simply because it's enough of a hassle to deal with all these companies claiming ownership. Yeah, see how that chest is already open? We have wasted an item there. I think his grave is still fine. Magic tab immediately goes into Chrono's gullet. I like to think of it as it's just Chrono popping pills he finds on the ground. He's really not very sanitary. It's like, ooh, piece of candy. That is not a Reese's Pieces, bitch. Although you'd think it was the way he keeps eating them. Okay, so all the enemies here are clear. So all we have left to do is go back to the past and loot again. And then it's on to the next challenge. So we've done computer. We've done Glenn. Trying to think who we have left. We've done King. We've done Luca. We probably have one for Magus, which is going to be Scala. If I remember correctly. Or Little Janice. It's one or the other. And that's 2 Nova armors, I think. Pretty sure. Protect status. Basically, they're like the Vigil hat, but for armor. I mean, they're better stats than what we have on some characters, but still. I think having the absorb armors is just the better idea here. Oh, they can't actually equip the Nova armor? Only the guys can? I mean, everybody can equip the frickin' status protection helmets. Yeah, we still need to buy one more of those, by the way. We don't have enough money at the moment. I only was able to buy 6, and I need 7. But this is why you go future to past. Because if you go past to future, these don't exist anymore. They're opened like that chest we had on the left. And I forget if these are actually good weapons or not. Yep, take out the contents. Kali Blade, I think is... I think that might be a Magus thing? I don't remember. Nope, it's not. Not you. Is it Chrono? It is. But we lose a lot of speed for, what, 3 extra damage? It's just not worth it. That's Plasma Gun. She never gets a weapon. Random Stop. Yeah, that's just... Yeah, Random Slow versus Random Stop. We're going to take the Random Stop. But now we have 2 of each of those, which works. Trying to think what else we need. Probably a small miracle for me to actually remember what else we need to do besides Black Omen. We got the magic tab. We got Cyrus taken care of. We've gotten King taken care of. We've gotten... We need the... Moon Orb. We need to ponder our orb, dang it. Let's go see what Old Man Willikers actually has to say about other things we have left to do. And also, we will get information about what else we need to do from the characters. Always forget he ribbits when he jumps. Usual intro. Someone close to you needs help, and there's a very special stone that can shine its light on each generation. Yeah, we're almost done with the side quest, because that's getting way shorter. So I think you are the one we need next. In the village of strong defense item, go see. So she's one that we have something that needs to be done. Well before Lavos energy existed, it might just be the thing we need to defeat Lavos. Okay, so yeah. I think we get the stone from... No. That is the solar place where we actually charge the damn thing. Although it might just physically be there. So we want to swap to Ayla instead of Frog. So we can actually do the 65 million BC thing. Or do we want her instead of Glenn? I mean, sorry, instead of Chrono. No, we'll use her instead of Chrono for a while. She's strong enough to make up for him. His Luminaire is better, but... I want to get all the skills unlocked. Yep. First things first, go to the future. And then we go to 65 million BC to have her talk to... I'm forgetting his name. Kato, I believe, or Kako or something like that. The roar! I very rarely had her in the front because she does make weird noises, but it's kind of growing on me. I think this is the one that has... I think the stone might actually be in here. Oh, it's the fire guys, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we can handle this fight. And I forget whether we want to be using AoEs. I don't think we do, but I'm gonna anyway. Yeah, he counterattacks with flare. We don't want to actually hit everything. Yep. I'm glad I saved. I didn't remember the mechanic of this one. This is, you have to guess the right one. Okay, so equipment-wise, red mail. That means we have to take it off of you. That's not a problem. Hey, Mega Flare, how's it going? Long time no see. Is life treating you all right? I need to check your YouTube channel. I know you were doing some... Yeah, it's been a while since I got a chance to check it. Red vest. So now we absorb fire damage. Makes this about 1,000,000 times easier. Charm top to boost charm. I think we just made this easy mode. I don't remember though. I think flare might be non-elemental. Life's doing all right. Been a hot minute since you've been able to do much in terms of content. Yeah. I know you were taking a break for a bit there, but let's go ahead and charm. I don't think we can charm anything from those, but no, we can. That's the wrong flame, but we got an elixir from it. Yep, we have the cheese mode. Because I think this just does fire damage only. Yeah, I'm going to steal from the central guy. Elixirs are nice. But I think what we want... That is such a satisfying ding. Getting the hit on the center guy. I always forget just how satisfying it is. Does he not have an item I can steal? Or are we just really that unlucky? I mean, I will gladly take the free heals, my bud. Yeah, it's just a matter of finding the right one. If we had Chrono here, we could actually give him the... Yeah, we got blackmail. That's Shadow Absorb. We could actually just have him do Cyclone with the red armors. And just finish him off that way with just like super easy mode. Unfortunately, I think the only one that has any kind of attack here is Ayla. So it's the back one. I think I want you to actually punch him in the center so he'll flare. To heal us. It's so dumb. But yeah, all of our attacks should go to the one that dings. Question is, will it actually track it, or does he just still go? He just goes after the top one again. Well, my question wasn't answered then. I did wonder if we actually select that one, if it's going to do if it's going to track it after the spin. We might not get an answer to it. I never actually tried doing that, which is stupid of me. But we might kill it before it actually does anything. Strategic self-immolation, correct. You can absorb fire armor. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna have one of them attack off to the side. Son of Suns losing its fire. $40 tech points. Hey, he learned Frog Squash. We never have to use him again. Although Frog is not the worst one, I still think that Robo is the weakest character. You have to dump so many resources into him to get him useful. You have to do speed tabs and magic tabs, and even then Chrono just outperforms him. And he's the only character that's quite like that. Only thing Chrono doesn't do is heal. So Frog Squash is done. I guess it's Robo's turn. Man, if only there were things in real life that could make you absorb a specific element. That would be awesome. Yeah, blackmail is shadow absorb 80%. No, it's 100% shadow absorb. I think in the end what I'm going to do is just have each person equipped like that to mirror their element so they just absorb their element. We don't have whitemail yet, but it's still not bad. Okay, so we go up this way. Double check that there's nothing here. Then he should turn into this moon orb. Take over 65 million years. Guess what we can do in 65 million years? We can actually do the other side quests, because that's how we roll. And yeah, I am hoping to do a bit of a longer stream today. I am getting a little hungry, but that can be solved. Just because I've missed a lot of streams. I think I want to try and aim for 6-hour streams. I know that's longer than I normally do. Normally I'm 3 to 5. I think I want to aim for 6 simply because they'll let me get through games a bit faster. So I can get the reviews out and have a decent backlog. I have a pretty big backlog now, so I can actually do that. I'm hopefully going to finish writing the next review today. Big hopefully there. But no guarantees. Yes. Yeah, no change because this is way in the past. While we leave it there, let's go take care of Ayla's side quest. And Kano is Mortal Kombat. I don't know why I keep thinking this is Kano. I think they are there. I think this is the one that is someone close to you needs help soon. Lavos fall, Reptide's good, but get cold now, hunting bad. Nope, guess that's not the one. Thought there was more to do here. Is there not an Ayla side quest? It's not them. Be crazy if you had someone willing to help you for free. I feel bad taking advantage of your labor, dude. I mean, if you want to make something, shorts. I need shorts for the channel. For me, the thing that's taking me the longest right now is actually writing, not editing. Sadly. And I need to write shorts as well, which sucks. Found certain job, I felt like you wouldn't touch. I'm just bad at deciding what to make shorts of. Let's see. Where would the icky sticky rock be? I think this is just ruins. I don't think there's anything here. Ooh, disturbs us. Just trying to get some shut-eye. I'll change Ayla's name, so let me get some rest. Oh, we can actually change names here. I forgot about that. No, we want to keep her name the same. Rah. There it is. Let's see, side quest list. Hunting grounds, we've already done that. Kajar and Hassa searching for Melkor's hidden labs. I think we already got that one. Okay, so there's nothing there. I'm just seeing if there's any side quests that I can still do. Prehistory is done. Antiquity. We'll have some stuff there that we can do. Aussie we've done, Hero's Grave we've done, Sunken Desert we've done, Giant's Claw we've done. We've done Northern Ruins, which is the same one as, yeah, Hero's Grave. Lucas Pass we've done, Forest Ruins we've done. I think. Yeah, we've done that one. We need to do the Sunstone. We've done the Genodome. Yeah, that's just the DS version there. So yeah, we actually have done pretty much all of the side quests. Well, damn. All we have is the orb. We might actually beat the game today. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Oh, Silver Rock. Thank you. I mean, that was a nice find. Silver Rock is another one of the combos. You just need one of the people with it. Sorry if you heard that. Me cracking neck. Okay, so item all the way to the bloody bottom. It's Robo, Glenn, and Ayla. Spin Strike. That is straight physical. So Blackrock is the Dark Eternal. We have Omega Flare and Spin Strike. See a doctor? Noise cancellation for the win. It just sounds way louder in my head. I probably should see a doctor, but that's expensive. Lordy. Okay, so we put it there. I think we have to go to 1,000 first. I think. Because I think this is when we discover that, hey, it's been stolen. And then we look for the giant beacon in the sky and say, hey, give me my stone back. Stop pondering my orb. My orb. It's not there. It's not there. It might be in 600. I'm going to check here first. There we are. Hi, my guy. Well, someone simply left it here. Seems important for you to, so why don't you take it? Yeah, if we wouldn't have made him generous before, he would have, like, been a dick about that. Yeah, but we turned him into a good guy by giving people... I think we gave them jerky and made sure that each of their following generations were nice because, you know, we gave them food. His food is good. So yeah, all we have left is the Black Omen. And of course, crafting the sword. That's a whole different thing. It's charging. Magic. Magic, I swear. Yep. There is nothing that cannot be solved with a good piece of beef jerky. I mean, if you have a long enough piece, you can even use as a rope to get out of the pit. The entire world should have access to high-quality beef jerky. I forgot we have to bring Luca. So she will replace you. Because we're not that worried about stealing stuff. Back to the past to make futuristic weapons. Instead of using the factories that are here. And it's finished. Sweet. The Wundershot. Sunshades. I forget what those do. I think they prevent something. I could be wrong. Sunshades. Ups attack power. Damage can vary. I think Wonder Shot is a gamble weapon, so I might not end up using it. Her speed is not terrible. I don't think we want to worry about that. What I think we want to do is actually go and fight Big Guy again, unshortened. Unfortunately, wow. Unshortenedly, no. But we'll get the sword, then we'll go fight Specchio. And we'll be into the black thing. Oh, we might need to go see Chrono's mom. Sorry. Dying here. Medic! I'm kidding. I'm not actually dying. If I was dying, I would end the stream. And never be heard from again. Let's see. Ah, sunstone. I'll create an alloy out of it. And that gets us the rainbow sword, if I remember correctly. No prism specs. I thought you gave us the rainbow sword. Is that it? think he's done. So that is technically Chrono's ultimate weapon. Don't think it gives him speed. I think it just gives him like guaranteed crit or something like that. No, 70% crit. But you lose 3 speed. It's less luminaires. But it's a powerful sword whenever you don't have all the equipment going on. So let's see. As far as the rainbow shades, go like that. Okay. So now I need to set up to deal with the guy at the end of frickin' time. I remember they used Wondershot in a GDQ run once. That was a fun time. I need to go watch some Chrono Trigger speedruns. I think I've seen one, and only part of it. Which is weird because I love this game. I probably should watch more of it, but the main one that I watched, like for ages, there was a speedrun of Nocturne that was, I think, 14 or 17 hours long or something like that. That was really interesting to me. We want Chrono, Marl. I think Magus is the other one we want. It's either that or Glenn. We'll go with Glenn. Then we get Absorb for each of them. I think we do Blackmail on Chrono to absorb the Shadow Novas. Glenn's just going to be on heal duty. You're on Blue Mel. You're on Prism Dress, I think? Or do we go with... Because I'm pretty sure they can't equip the males. No, they can. So she'll get Blue Mail. We'll swap out your speed belt for... Magic Ring, maybe? Because he needs Gold Stud. He needs... Dark Mail. Not Dark Mail. He needs Black Mail. Who has the Black Mail? You have the Red Mail on. That needs to come off. Aeon suits are my swap out item. That is so, like... You have gathered too much crap. Put it back situation. When you're using Dark Mails and Nova Mails to replace your old stuff. Okay, so you get Black Mail. Vigil Hat to prevent status effects. You have Masamune. Vigil Hat to replace that. Red Mail to absorb fire hits. Who has the studs? You have the silver stud, so we'll just swap that out real quick. Gold stud. I think you might be the one on silver stud. It's a toss-up between the two of them, because they're both relatively slow. I think... No, I think we actually go with this. End of time we go. Then we'll gear up to deal with... After we do Specchio, we'll do the black thing. The black omen. Or dark omen, or whatever it's called. The floating palace of doom. So we will probably not do Lavos today. As far as, like, actually trying to beat him. We already got the Future Refuse to Change ending. But that was intentional. And very early on in the stream. Okay, so end of time. Let's try Specchio again. Because it's 10, 10, and 10. If I remember correctly, it's 10 power, 10 magic, and 10 speed, which will just make Chrono and our entire party busted. I'm just double checking if there's any others that we need to look at. There's the Black Omen. I should check on Chrono's mom. I think that's the quest he's referring to. It's either that or a Scala thing. Although I think Scala is gone, isn't she? If it's a Magus side quest, which it very well could be, that would be probably a bit longer, so we'll do Specchio first before we check on him. This is literally, we just go back to the past. Land. Love the game just lets you fight Lavos at any time, and there's just this foreboding death bucket. Yep. So it's not her. Let's go open or close our curtains. I still don't know why they put the curtains in there like that. Other than the fact that they had to animate them to begin with for the opening scene. I think it was just because of that. I really do. I think that was literally the only reason they put it in there. But yeah, if I start doing 6-hour streams, probably be next month sometime. Until then, we're going to stick with the normal length. The big disadvantage of 6-hour streams is I will need to like make a breakpoint for the it's not for uploading, it's for rendering it. Because a 6-hour stream takes about 9 to 12 hours to render at 1440p on my system, which, yes, I know that's slow, but it's because I don't have my editing software doesn't let me use the GPU because I'm not using DaVinci. I think it would take less time if I bothered finishing learning DaVinci Resolve, because it's got better renderers now. But mine has all my templates on it, and I don't feel like remaking them because I'm remaking other templates. Where you been? Looking for some practice? Yes. He's such an angry looking boss with tiny, tiny feet. I hate that he opens with that. I think that is shadow damage though, so Chrono should absorb it. Nope. It's just neutral. That's great. Luminaire, combo, heal, tech. You're going to do a haste on yourself. Yeah, we just need AoE heals out the wazoo at first until we get all buffed up. So we'll probably have her and Chrono do an Aura Whirl instead of doing another attack, because we might die here. I think Glenn's gonna get healed from this, though. Yeah, we're fine. So you... Yeah, Aura Whirl to get Marl and Chrono in it. Then AoE heal. He has Shadow Absorb, so that should just do shadow damage. Yay! That actually, we're better off now. I thought we were going to be in trouble, and we're less in trouble now. So we can get some more hastes out. Go haste on you next. I should probably have hasted Glenn first, just to overcome his AoEs, but we'll be fine. Okay, that's going to damage Chrono and Glenn. But thankfully his just like normal ones don't hurt nearly as much as his specials. Less specials he uses, the happier I'll be. Because we need the status resist helmets to keep us from like chaos. And Marl probably is just gonna do ice. Just for some supplementary damage. While Glenn is pretty much just gonna be casting heal the entire time. Oh, okay. What is he casting? Ah, Shadow. That's actually nothing. I love the music. It's just so cheery while you're fighting him. It's like everybody's just having a party with it. And if you lose, it's not game over. It's just, hey, guess what? You died. Get back up. Specchio's not trying to kill you. He's just doing his thing. Does anyone need a cure too? No. I was just making sure. Because if they needed that cure too, that would be super crappy for me. Luminaire, heal again. I do wish there was a heal 2. A heal 2 would be extremely nice. Just for like a higher AoE cure. I think the closest we get is Robo. That is instant death. Yeah, that is a brutal spell. That's one reason why I need Chrono and Marl in this one. Because, yeah, it'll just nuke you. That hopefully won't kill Marl. Yeah, okay, thank God. Luminaire. Heal. That should get Chrono out of the danger zone. Marl and Glenn are still going to be in it. Because they're going to be about 300. So if they get hit by the wrong thing, they're just going to get boned. So Frog is fine. Full tonic on yourself. Chrono needs a heal as well. I'm hoping I can get one off of Marl. A nice cure 2 on him. She might not be fast enough. In which case, we'll have to use a life 2. That's the only difference between the upcoming plan. .261's not scary. In fact, I think I'm going to have her haste herself and have Glenn drop a full tonic on him. Because she needs to get back up and running full speed. I was kind of hoping the instant death would be on Chrono. He's the one that I actually want to be hit by that, but... Because then we'd have Marl do a life 2 on him, while Chrono just keeps trucking with the Luminaires. Double cure! I think that's technically our heal 2. That was most embarrassing. Harumph! Don't make a habit of this. No, it's just one of each? No, it's the 99 one that's 10 of each. Shit. I'm not grinding to level 99 for that. Yeah, he has one more transformation. It is the very last bloody level. Which is not worth it. Okay, so he has double cure, restores allies' HP and status. 5 and 5, that's not bad. I think you only get Chrono ones by default. So they're good. And honestly, I think it's time for us to swap to the other characters. So it's going to be Ayla and Luca at first, then Ayla and Shadow. I mean, sorry, Magus. Then finally, I guess Robo. Slightly tempted to just grind Robo off camera. Just do a bunch of new battles and get him all his stuff squared away. Anyway, let's swap our party before we get too involved in trying to decide what we want to equip. Because I need to get her flare done, which should be just right away. Then it'll be... Because flare is the ultimate fire, luminaire is ultimate lightning. We don't have an ultimate water, because there isn't one. So I think it goes like... this. For our first foray into... the Forsaken Zone. Which we'll do in 1000 AD. And then if we feel like it, we'll do the other ones. If not, we'll just... yeah. We also need to go check in the past for Magus. Because I think that's the only quest we have left. I think. Come on, use the bucket. I don't know why that's so finicky on this. I have to like come up from the bottom and squish against it to get it in range of it. Okay, so you go ahead and take that off. Nova armor and Aeon armor are swap outs. So she's going to be in a prism dress. Magus, you get blackmail. You stay in the Tabin suit. You actually go ahead and get... let's go with red mail. Why not? Charm top you definitely keep. Prism specs can go away for probably the gold stud, honestly. So let's go ahead and get you in ribbon or something like that. You get gold stud, and then she'll get silver stud. think that's probably the best one to go with on them. And I think it is Luca that needs the speed tab. We'll just keep the magic tab for Chrono for later. We're not going to be using him for a while, so. Now to go fight the freaking panels, I think. No, Magus first. Magus today, and then Dark Omen on the other one. Ah, welcome to the other side, Yugen. Ayla is awesome. I really do think she's underappreciated for what kind of character she is. She doesn't require any special weapons, so that's one equipment slot you don't have to buy anything for. She does as much or more damage than most of the characters. She's a beast. And she's your thief, which makes it even more crazy for me. And I don't know, but I think Wander might. I mean, I know he's streaming on the YouTube end of things. I'm hoping he comes back and does dual streaming again. Now that Twitch allows it. Although Twitch has become not as welcoming to a lot of people. Okay, let's check up here first. I don't think it is up here. It's not here. Actually, do we need Frog for this part? I don't think we do, but I can check. And her run animation is hilarious. Yeah, he's still doing YouTube. He's still doing a bunch of indie stuff. Still moving and shaking in that space. So definitely worth still following. There was some, like, annoyances with... There was a game dev recently that made some pretty horrible remarks and then blamed Wander for the hate raids, and it wasn't Wander's fault. Because the dev originally claimed that they were getting review bombed because there were like 4 negative reviews. And then he made some kind of like really extreme post about he's proud of where he comes from and they're not going to let the Rainbow Mafia blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's not really Wander drama. It's a dev drama that got shunted onto Wander. And yeah, we're waiting to see if this guy wanders off. This guy is supposed to walk away eventually. But yeah. The dev basically went full crazy. Everything's woke. They're trying to cancel me nonsense. And a bunch of the crazies out there like Grums and Asmon and them jumped on board of it. It was stupid. Why isn't this guy moving? Go away. But yeah, I just... It was ridiculous, and I feel bad for Wander in that situation, because I have been on the receiving end of that, but with Diablo 2. There's a video that people still pop in on, even though it is technically unlisted, just to leave comments. Yes, they are very exhausting. It's like, they're over here saying we don't want politics in our game, yet you don't want anything that's not white and tits. It's like, come on, my guys. The world is a varied place with varied fantasy. Enjoy it. Stop being complete. I was about to say it. Yeah, that's another reason why I've really stepped away from Twitter. Is it's just getting worse. There you go, Gablin. I was tempted to use the C word, but that one I filtered a little bit before. I love how the cat follows him. Okay, so let's go ahead and we will rearrange our order so he's in the front. Yeah, curmudgeon. No, I am a curmudgeon. They're a different C word. It's lovely 4 letters. Yes, it is his cat. This is not where we need to be. Who is it that needs help is the thing that I'm wondering. Because that's going to bother me, because that is a side quest. And I can't remember what it is. So let's pop that up. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. One of you is close to someone who needs help. Find this person fast. It's not actually a quest at all. Itself, Gasper says... Ozzy's gone. We already did the rainbow shell. We did that. Oh, so it's just... Yeah, it's just a buggy one. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. Do I need to play the Steam version so that I can show you just how bad the Steam version is? Steam version is awful. Steam version of like all of the classic games from, except for maybe some of the 3D ones. Some of the 3D ones were fine. Like Final Fantasy IV's 3D version on Steam is good, but the re-releases of the 2D versions, until they did the pixel remasters, were awful. They actually took down the original Steam releases of them because they were just mobile game ports. So we don't have any other quests. It is literally just the Dark Omen. Because it's a reference to Scala. So party-wise, yeah, it's going to be... Actually, it is going to be this trio to start out. And we'll swap when we're in there. So we start in 1000. The Steam one of Final Fantasy VI is awful, but the pixel remaster is good. Yeah, FF5 pixel remaster is supposedly good too. I can't stand those like blurry ass sprites. It bothers me. I would rather play sharp pixels on a PS1 3D image than blurry shit on a upscaled and butchered sprite. Okay, time for the fun part. The Black Omen. Yeah. If I do Final Fantasy V, it's going to be the PS1 version. Because it's the only one that doesn't look like complete butt. I mean, of course the original doesn't look like complete butt either, but PlayStation 1, PlayStation 1 version is just easier to get into. Because I can dump that easily. I love the PS1 versions, but I do acknowledge the complaint of load times. They have some awful load times. Fools, haven't you learned your lessons? We are immortal. We shall live forever with Lavos, who devours this planet even as he sleeps. Within 999 years, he'll become the ruler of this world. The Black Omen is a path which leads to Lavos. It is a shrine which provides us with limitless power. As long as the Mighty One reigns, your dreams are hopeless. Aw, it's not Jolum. You should sacrifice yourself to the mighty Lavos. The SNES version is the one that I'm most used to of Chrono Trigger. But, oh god. Oh jeez. Oh my. Hey, we recognize that skill. Doesn't do near as much damage. There you are. Charm his butt first. Vigil hat, we already have that. Mega Bomb. Ow. That's not gonna work on her. He's trying those status effects. But charm the top and more. But yeah, SNES version is the one I'm most used to. This is the one that I'm second most used to, and I actually really like the cinematics. So that's another reason I like this version. Got him. And we got an elixir from it. And we learned Flare. So now it's time to switch off of Luca. 100% going achievement farming when the Pixel Remasters finally drop on Xbox. Are they coming to Xbox? I know they're on Switch and I know they're on PC. I'm pretty sure they're on PlayStation, but I don't know if they're coming to Xbox. I say pretty sure on PlayStation because I don't know for certain. They might have been PlayStation 4. But I wanted to get them, and they've gone on sale at just the wrong time. Every single time I've been able to like actually afford them, it's been like full price, $100 and something nonsense for all of them. Yeah, Robo's next. Don't like that Robo's next. Robo's slow. Robo's too slow. But I want to get all their skills done just to get it over with. So you need to come out of the... Oh no, you didn't actually have one of them on. Ayla's in red mail, you're in black mail. Guess you'll be in blue mail? And it takes 7 playthroughs to get enough of every item for everybody. There's a recent comment saying that the full Final Fantasy suite is coming to the Xbox at some point. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice. How are we looking on elixirs, by the way? I didn't check that. I'll check it next time we're in the inventory if I remember. Hello, shieldy men. Okay, so as soon as they're looking, we can actually do stuff to them. I'll steal from you first. I didn't get a good look at what that was. I don't think he actually got anything from them. Let's see. Nothing there. I do know that, like, towards the end of this area, there's some panels that we can steal speed tabs from. I am going to take every fight I can. Simply because I want stuff. Charm that. Hyper Ether, okay, that's not bad. Lightning 2. Lasers. This is probably only going to be like 100 and something damage. Now 200, it's better than I thought it would be. So that is dark damage. I mean shadow, whatever you want to call it. So they do shadow damage. Cool. I didn't realize they did shadow damage. That makes black gear a lot better. Slowly building up those tech points. Hyper Ethers aren't bad. I'm pretty sure we might end up using them, actually. Let's see. I don't think... Yeah, I think there might be... Yeah, one more fight here. Oh, it's those guys. I don't remember what they do. I remember their sprites. They looked way cooler whenever you had it on a CRT. Well, they look kind of like weird dogs in towels. Elixirs, not worth actually stealing from. Oh no, they got the drop on us. Hopefully I don't miss with this attack. Oh no, they absorbed that shit. Okay. Pure beam yourself. That's what I get for making a bad pun. See if they absorb fire. Well, that sucked. Thankfully, we're pretty durable, but geez. we're gonna need AoE heals, which sucks. Do we actually have... No, we don't have an AoE heal that is just, like, good. Dino Till for the win! It's a spell that I don't get to use very often, but we were all low, so it's fine. And here I am just trying to get spells learned. I'm not even actually trying to get a proper team in here. If you're trying to get a proper team, you just bring your Lavos team in here. That should be fine. Let me drop ethers on you. In fact, I'm going to drop a mid-ether. There's a shelter spot. Are these guys worth stealing from? Who's worth stealing from? Not me. All you're gonna get from me is bad puns. Thank you for the heal. What did the Synchronites have? Gold earrings. I mean, those are not bad. If we want to max out our stats, that's one way to do it. So let us go Lightning 2. Cure Beam yourself, as you seem to be the one getting targeted. And we'll charm the other one for another gold earring. If we can get a full stack of, like, full 7 gold earrings, that's just guaranteed 999 life on everybody. Yeah, this is one area where you do want to bring Ayla with. She will give you all the goodies. Attack. Oh no, they're counting down. Don't you be counting down on me. Implanted your first egg into prisoner in Rimworld. You are playing the Chestburster colony. Just pray that you don't run into Sigourney Weaver. Oh, lordy. Though, I think, considering the time, I'm going to use a shelter here. Get myself up to there. I want to see if somebody's streaming real quick. They are not. So I am going to go ahead and call it a stream. And I will see you guys next time on Chrono Trigger. Since we have a save spot here, it's a good point to call it. We'll be doing this place and probably killing freaking Lavos next time. As far as the other alternate endings, I'll be doing those kind of like on our mixed game days. I might like do one ending or a couple endings a day on that, but play some other games. So I will see you guys next time. Keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. Bye.